Tashmina, welcome in. Thank you very much for the hydrate. How are we all doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Who have we got in here already then? Let's have a look. Let's see. Who was first? Tashmina was first today. Congratulations. Sorry, missed last night. So absolutely no worries. Hope everything was okay and everything was going good. Ollie second in. Jet Wilson third. How are we doing? Toasted Crumpet. Can't stay, but have a good stream. Thank you. Liz, we will be doing some outside policing tonight. Evening, Tyler. Good to see you. JB, how are we? Northeast, good evening. Hope you're well. Reese, good to see you. Rossi, good to see you. Steventon, how are we all? Shebbles, good to see you. I'll keep you updated. Already seen. Yeah, please do keep us updated. Isabel, welcome in. Welcome in. Lads on tour. Lads on tour. Yo, yo, yo. How are we all doing? Hope we're well. Am I getting to this tonight? Yeah, absolutely. Come on, available. Come on in. Is this still available on PC? So on PC, you would need to... 2 seconds. Let me just answer this to let me know. I'll be there in literally 1 minute 30.
All right, I'm timing you. See you in a sec.
Bye-bye. Yeah, so obviously, if you want to come on into my Discord, there is how to play console section, and you can obviously get involved through that. Hope everyone's well. On TikTok, have I got my streams around, all my logos and Deggy UK around everything, or is it just shat itself? Can you let me know? Because I can't see the pictures, but my computer's going all over the place at the moment. It's having a bit of a moment, my TikTok. Hope everything's going okay with it. We'll see if we refresh it and see if that works. Anyway, how are we all doing? Who we got here then? We have got Zed Hole, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're well. Meals on Wheels, how are we doing? Good to see you. I'm working tomorrow night. I'm working tomorrow night. So I was up at 5 AM this morning, went to work, and I got home about quarter to 8, something like that. So just managed to see the kids before they went to sleep, and then I was straight in. But should we get into it? Should we smash it all tonight? I'm looking forward to it. We're going to do some GTA for a good couple of hours, and then I'm going to finish up on Call of Duty, because obviously I'll be up a little bit later tonight in order for me to have a good sleep tomorrow. So we'll try and get some hours in and both GTA and Call of Duty tonight. Obviously 16th of November is reported when Warzone's out, so I want to make sure we're all ready for that. So yeah, let's smash the city tonight. Let's have some brilliant fun, see if we can smash the sub goals we've got as well and everything else, and we'll let's have a good stream. Let's get into it. Right, let's go straight through. I know Robbie's waiting for me, so he's rung me a minute ago already, so let's go see what's in store tonight. Yeah, I managed to fix my radio issue, so that's cool. We're all done with that. Right, where is he?
Taking a right.
Is he upstairs? Let me just check to
Get
see.
ready behind us.
Might be actually, because obviously we got our... Let me have a look. Interviews. There should be a few people turn up for the interviews. So we'll go upstairs and see. So we got a couple of interviews, as you know, and then we're getting straight, obviously, into the city.
Oh, there he is.
Sorry about that, lads.
Hello, Tom.
How are we doing?
We've got Sean here and Nick Utelli.
Perfect. How are you doing, lads?
Yeah, good.
Good, man.
Right.
Good stuff.
Nick Utelli, do you want to go first?
Nick Utelli.
Sure, yeah.
Oh, you
Well,
might
Austin.
stick my phone out my pocket. Cracking name.
Nick Utelli is his name.
So
Brilliant.
Tom Frank's trying to charge us 80 grand for fees for his clients because he felt we were wasting his time by calling him down. So I said, well, that's fine. We just won't call lawyers down unless we think it's open and shut for them.
Whoa.
Yeah, exactly,
Okay,
yeah,
right. Let's just deal with this interview first, and then let's
Yeah,
that's
you'll
a
enjoy that one in a
whole
minute.
different situation. Okay,
Right.
right.
Come and take a seat,
Okay.
mate. How are you doing?
Am I alright just in this one?
Yeah, that's absolutely fine, mate. I'm just going to stand. Fantastic. So my name's Robbie Holland. I am GC2, second in charge of the police. Next to me we have GC1,
Nick
Tom
Utelli.
Roberts. He's the big boss around here. He's number 1.
Evening.
And then we have Brian Badandi,
Nick
who
Utelli.
is
What is
SC3.
this?
And he's
Yes, they
in
are. I'll
Silver
show you
Command,
all
just
of
below
that
us.
in a short minute. I will show you all of it, what it
we'll
looks
start with
like, and how
just a
good
few
it actually
compliance
is.
questions, mate. How old are you, buddy?
I am... Sorry, 24.
24, mate. And you have a full bike and car license?
Yes, I can show you my car license if.
Yes, please, Nick.
Yes,
That'd be
please,
great.
Nick.
Thank you,
There
mate.
you go.
And
Yes.
you,
Oh,
how long have you been in
almost got it
Manchester,
right.
mate?
Almost got it right.
Initially flew in, I think it was Thursday.
Nick
Just
Yatelli.
gone.
Okay.
What a
Through
name.
the city, but I've got.
You're hiding
No
your Terry.
worries. And you
Absolutely. A
haven't
police officer
taken,
comes to you around your house.
employment for
Hello, I'm
anyone-
Nick
anywhere
Yatelli.
else whilst in that period of time.
Oh,
I've not.
quality.
Fantastic. Okay, so the way the interview will run, the structure is that we're going to ask you some, just some normal questions. Then we're going to ask you some situational questions. With the situational questions, there's no right or wrong answer. It's just what you would judge to be right in that situation.
I mean, 10 out of 10 for thinking of the
Anybody who
name.
joins
I'll give him that.
Greater Manchester Police or is successful starts off as a PCSO until they manage to pass their PCSO test to become a TPC, which is a training police constable. Then you will pass out from that to a full PC. I'll just go over a couple of things. Obviously, you can't
Random
commit any
name.
crime while you're a member of the police.
What do you
and
do
must
for work? So
follow
I
all
work for
government
London Underground.
guidelines,
I fix the
while
trains.
employed,
So I'm
if
an
employed
engineer.
by Greater
by trade.
Manchester Police.
You can't join via Xbox,
Dan,
but there
Tom,
are
do you wanna
Xbox
take
servers.
The first few questions.
Yeah, no worries. So
Fantastic.
obviously we've got a couple of you in today. I'd like to know a bit about your past. Do you have any experience working in the police force?
Yeah, I've got around, I would say, 2 months of experience in a city named Retribution, UK. If you've ever heard of that,
Okay,
you probably
no
have.
worries. And where did you get to in that?
I worked as a response officer and I was a police con.
Perfect, cool. And so why choose to come to us then? What's the reasoning behind it?
I feel
Yo,
like this
Dylan coming in with the
police
rose.
force
Let's go. And
is
Marky Boy coming in with the TikTok. How are we doing?
very
Or welcome in,
good
Jacob.
sort of-
Alex, good to see ya. Palace till I die.
I would
Evening.
assume
Nikki,
very
welcome
good
in.
Sort of training and policing everything correctly with the correct UK sort of guidelines.
Mhm.
And I feel like I can become quite a good part of the force if
Yeah.
everything goes well and I get where I would like to be.
No, I love that, mate. That's fantastic.
Perfect. Cool. So, out of the couple that we got here today, why should we choose you over the other candidates?
I feel like I have quite a bit to offer as I have a decent understanding of what I'm doing and
I'm doing good, thank you, Nikki. How are you?
sort of state codes.
It is this version here is
guidelines
just
of
PC. Yes.
sections, and
Hayden,
feel
Dougie, good
like
to
I
see ya.
have decent driving
Dan, good to
ability
see ya.
with Pretty good.
Yo,
comms,
Cole, how are we doing? Is it Cole? No problem.
and That's about it. Yeah.
Brilliant.
Brilliant. Okay, so we're
I would
going to
just
ask
like
you.
to say all of those. I don't know if you anything differently or whatever.
No, of course. Obviously, at the end of the day, it's your interview. You tell us what we should want to hear, sort of thing, and go from there. So we're going to ask you some scenario questions. I'm going to pass you over to my colleague. These are no right or wrong answers, just purely based on what you think, and answer it to best your ability.
Nice to meet you, Nick. So just
Hey, thank you, Richard. Appreciate it. So TikTok, can you see my overlays around my camera and down bottom, which says like Diggy UK and stuff? Because I can't see it on my side.
Use your taser if
Can you see it?
the criminal was
Varys, hello,
sort
this
of
is Nick.
putting anyone else at risk.
Yeah,
whether they have
literally.
a dead
Perfect, I got
guy
it right.
Or a firearm. if
Hello,
they can
Officer
get hold
Hayden
of those or
Mongrel. Good to
whatever.
see you. Mitro
Just whether
Tayson,
they're
is it?
putting any threat to the public.
Welcome in.
and they're not cooperating
Sean,
with
thank
what
you very
you're
much for the
asking
follow.
them
Hope
to
you're
do.
well.
Okay.
Because they want my
just,
telly.
Just a last little question for you. So you're off duty.
Yeah, I just
You're
want to
walking
double check
past
to
the
see
bank,
if you can
and
see.
you notice the bank's
my
being
overlays.
robbed. What would you do in that situation?
I would immediately get hold of any of the higher up
No overlay on
officers
TikTok, right?
like
Okay.
you guys. and
I'll try and sort that if I can then.
make sure that you've got as much information as I can give without putting myself at risk and putting anyone else at
Because it's
further
kind of
risk.
frozen for me on TikTok now.
And I would just make sure that everything's done correctly and that I've contacted you lot and got everything sorted out, hopefully.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Yeah. fine. Any other questions you want to add, guys?
I'm okay.
No, I'm alright.
No, that's fine then. You've already said the last bit.
Yeah,
anyway,
so
haven't
we will
I'm
let
not
you
an
know
actual police
tonight,
officer.
Nick.
No, I'm
If
literally
you
just
want to go and wait
a
outside, just where you were
an
seated
engineer,
before,
and
if you
I
want to
just
send the
have a
other
good
gentleman
passion in getting
there's only two
people
of you
up and
tonight, so
running
it's a pretty quick process.
with police. So that's
if you are
why
successful, training will be
I try and put as much
straight
effort as I can.
after this
Appreciate that,
evening.
Northeast. I'll try and get this sorted.
And then we'll let you know very shortly.
Alright, that's fine. Thank you.
Thank you, Nick. Good to meet you, mate.
Thank you for everything.
you? Nice
You're
to meet
welcome,
you.
Nicky.
I'll go get the
Good to
other
meet
one
you.
now and tell him to get himself in.
I'll try and get TikTok running properly.
Yeah, we need to
I have
practice
got a
GC
picture
as
there.
well.
No worries, mate. I think it's just my PC because I've literally just turned it on and went go live. It's just shat itself, so we'll get it sorted one way or another. It's not a problem. As long as you can see the gameplay, that's all that matters. If you are in TikTok, come on over to Twitch and you see everything properly. Big screen, the lot. It's so much better. So feel free to come on over.
Get the TV engineer in yet. How good would that be if we could do some of the like some videos and stuff and say how would you judge this scene?
Yeah.
Hi guys.
Hello, mate. How you doing, Sean?
Yeah, doing good, man. How you guys?
Take a seat, buddy. And maybe on this one if you can, mate. It's fine. I'm going to stand.
I'm good, Dougie. How about yourself, my man?
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, mate. So my name's Robbie Holland. I'm GC2, second in command of the police. To my right here, we have GC1, Mr. Tom Roberts. He's the big boss around here. He's GC1. And then over there we have Brian Badandy, who is SC3. He's part of Silver Command. Tonight, the interview will sort of run. I'm going to ask you some compliance questions. Then one of my colleagues here will ask you some more, try to find out more about you. And then we'll do some situational questions which don't have a right or wrong answer. It's just what you would do in that situation, okay? Just do some compliance with you. How old are you, mate?
I'm 23, mate.
And you've got a full current bike license?
Sorry? I've
Full
got a
car-
car license.
You've got a car license, yeah?
I don't really know if I've got a... let me check for a bike license. I might...
Keep throwing it on the floor, mate.
Yeah, that's again, you know. It's the second time.
So you have a driving license anyway, yeah?
Yeah, I do have one, yeah.
Fantastic. And how long have you been in the city of Manchester?
I've been in the city for the better part of 2 days now.
2 days.
Oh, you want to be a
Okay.
person?
And you haven't taken other employment in that 2 days?
Want to be a
I
public
haven't, no.
person? Yeah, you
I've
can
been
come and be a
looking
public
around,
person.
but
No
I,
problem.
put in this application
You can
and
indeed.
I was
Just
really looking
come into my
forward to this, so I
Discord
haven't
and
taken
feel free
anything
to
else.
apply from there.
Fantastic. Okay, I'm going to pass you on to one of my colleagues now who wants to take over. They're going to find out a little bit more about yourself and the reasons behind you being here this evening.
Sure thing.
Andy?
Hi, man.
All right, mate. So obviously you can see the other gentleman outside. What can you offer that other gentleman couldn't?
Well, for me, like obviously
There we
I
go,
don't know
TikTok's
him,
back.
but I'm really driven. I fight for what I think is right, and I really want to. I don't like people that think making money should be easy. You know, I don't think taking the easy way to making money, whether it be to drugs or
Perfect. It
exploiting
should be
people,
back
is
working
what
okay
I
now.
think. It really pisses me off. My dad always taught me, you know, to be good. Was a police officer himself.
I'm not always live every night.
so
I'm
he always
working
told me
tomorrow night and Tuesday night
to
and
take
Thursday night. But
care
other
of
than that, I'll
others,
be live.
before yourself, and so I put in hard work, and that's why I definitely.
All of my
convinced him to
schedule is in my Discord. I've just
Hard working,
updated it for the next
dedicated.
week.
And why would you want to join Manchester Police Force?
Well, I had before my dad died in the force, we made a promise together that we would serve together. And I found out how he died when I was a bit older. It was a few years after his death. And it made me want to leave my own country and move to different cities, you know, to still keep my promise to him, become a police officer, but to do it in a different city. And I thought Manchester was really nice, so that's why I decided to try and join the Manchester PD.
Love that. What was your dad's name, mate?
Sorry?
What was your dad's name?
Peter.
Peter. And
Dutch lad.
where was he serving?
Dutch police force in the southern part of the Netherlands. It's Eindhoven
okay.
region.
Rest in
Oh,
peace,
fair enough.
Peter.
Well, it's
Nice.
very
Rest in
honourable
peace.
for you to for you to take up the baton.
Love that,
and
JB.
sort of live on in his legacy.
We
So I
play
love that, mate. Love
Call of
that.
Duty,
Sorry,
FIFA.
Danny, I was just butting in.
No worries.
Any
Just
sport
one
games,
last
really.
question. Have you got any
Played a little bit
experience
of
in any
Fortnite now and
other
then,
police
but
forces, or is this your first time?
I have. I started to be a police officer in a different city. But sadly, the higher ups decided to shut the city down because of some issues.
Or some guest notes or
And
something like that?
yeah, exactly.
Twitch is Deggy
So,
UK. It should
so
be
that's why
in
I had
my
to leave the
overlay
city.
at the bottom now in TikTok.
So this will be my first
Deggy
real
UK.
experience.
Okay, that's fine. We're going to ask you a couple of situational questions now. I'm going to pass you on to me.
Welcome, Zach Heckles.
GC1.
Sure thing, sure thing.
Perfect. So let's start with a nice simple one then. So you're out and about. You see something suspicious, and you go to approach. The person, as you get there, runs. What do you do?
I say I run after them and call for not call for backup, but tell I'm after a possible suspect if I suspect he did something. And then try to at least keep up with him, maybe hold him down, and ask for his ID.
Okay, sounds good. And how would you get them to stop?
Well, I'd run after them and first just yell at them to stop.
Yep.
If they don't stop, I try to tackle them.
Yep.
Nothing else because I don't know whether or not he is armed or not. So
Yep.
if I can't see his arm,
I'm a Luton Town football home and away season ticket holder. Perfect. Cool. So let's move on to another one then. So you overhear an officer saying something that he shouldn't and being a little bit naughty. What's your steps?
Well,
I love that channel point prediction.
Just, if it's something...
Shayla, welcome in. Thank you for the
I
follow.
Try to talk to him, figure out why he said what he said. If it is something that should be reported, I'll definitely report it to the higher-ups. Or, yeah, I want to figure out why he said what he said.
Perfect. Cool. Have you guys got anything else to add?
I haven't myself.
No, it's not fine for me.
Fantastic. Cool. If you'd just like to step outside with the other gentleman, and we'll come and grab you in a second.
Oh, just before you go, Sean, if you are successful tonight, you'll start off as a PCSO. And you have to pass a PCSO test to pass out to a TPC, training police constable, and then pass another exam to become a full PC.
To be honest, Tottenham's a bit of a weird one, isn't it? They had a brilliant winner the other day.
You must obey
come back from Leeds.
city laws and
Haven't really kept
guidelines, and you
with
must
Swindon.
not commit
I'm
any
not sure
sort of
what they're
crime
up to this year.
whilst
Amelia, welcome
serving
in.
on
Thank you
or
for
off
following.
duty. Does that all make sense, mate?
It does, yeah. I was not planning on doing
You
it.
do, yes. You have to have
fantastic,
GT
mate. All right.
5 on your
like
PC.
colleague said, if you just want to wait outside,
You can
we'll
get
have a
it
quick
from
chat and we'll
CD
let you know.
Keys for about
Thank you very much.
$7.99.
No worries.
Thank you.
5M itself is actually free, so you don't need to pay for 5M. Cool.
Love that. I think they're both very good.
Yeah,
personally.
give them a good go. Give them a go. I've got no issues. Nothing stood out to me that was wrong or.
Yep.
No. I'll get the training team up here.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Should we
Sounds
go
good.
let them know then?
Yeah, we'll go let them know. But Danny, you want to do the training team stuff?
Oh, well, that was a lovely jump. That
Yeah.
was a swan. You ever seen Billy Elliot?
Oh, I love that. I've even seen it
reminded
in
me
the
of that.
theatre.
Have you?
I took my missus to the theatre to see it. Yeah, in
Really?
London. Yeah,
I bet
Victoria.
that was amazing.
It was
I've only ever
lovely.
seen
Yeah,
the
it was
film.
really good. Really good.
Does he do the jump? Anyway, we're getting distracted.
Yeah. He does everything. Yes.
Love that.
Yeah, exactly.
Gentlemen. Tom, do you want to break the news?
Yes, no problem. So unfortunately today we're not taking any of you on. We just feel that obviously we feel that you've done a very good, successful interview today, and would like to offer you a job in the Greater Manchester Police.
Well done.
Love it.
Well done.
No, you can just transfer your $10,000 into my bank account.
I'll do it with that.
Obviously, as we said in there, we will take you downstairs to get you put on duty. We've got a couple of guys who are waiting, ready to take you out and do your inductions. In order to obviously get out and about, you will need to obviously complete this induction. I'd give yourself probably 45 to an hour. All I say to everyone that's successful, the more you put in, the more you're going to get out. You're going to be invited into our email system. There are lots of handy tools to get yourself set up, learning the sections, the state codes, everything like that. We pride ourselves on trying to be the best officers we can and try to replicate the Greater Manchester Police. So obviously everything you do here will be hopefully as close as seen on the outside, etc. What I do say is we are a team, we're a friendly bunch, we look after each other. If anyone's struggling, we obviously try and help each other. As PCSOs, you are on probation. So that means obviously you're in your training periods, you follow the rules, you obviously go with the command and you try and get passed out within a minimum of 4 days. But obviously it doesn't mean that you're immune to anything, obviously, but it is your perfect time to test stuff out and get yourself up and running, because obviously PCSOs, you're in full training mode.
I'm for it. Let's do it.
Go on,
Yeah,
mate.
mate. Right, so has anybody ever noticed these magazines?
Yeah, leave it.
Wait, what magazines?
Oh.
Hello there.
Right, so if you guys have seen in emails, I've put a dot. If you just send me your...
Langley's on his way back from Impassion.
Say, what is that? That was pulling through the wall. I was like, is someone on?
Is to get them with their uniforms on. And
Yeah.
equipped.
I can get that started.
You know, in
Is that?
general
Oh,
email.
he's there. Fantastic.
Yeah, I'll send it. Yeah.
Yeah, I've put a dot. Just both of you
Sweet.
just send me
Yeah,
city
I've got the
name.
induction process in front of
You
me.
do better than GMP. You turn.
I'll leave you with,
That's the main thing. I tell you, that's the same for
No
every
worries.
force. When I was broken into in my office and stuff like that, the police never turned up. They just sent the old forensic team the next morning, and then the final time when we actually caught people inside, they turned up half an hour later. Once I'd chasing them down the road on a big chase, etc. Yeah, no worries.
Do you want me to
On a
just
huge
reply
chase
back?
and everything like that, and they were like, "Yep, we're getting someone to you. They're about half an hour away." I was like, oh, "Well, forget it. I'm not." It was a company
Remember
that I
Bob?
was with. Bob?
Hardman. He was in the police. He left of his own accord. He would like to come back.
Okay, so get him up here now then, if he wants.
Yeah, I'll get him up here now. Give me a second. Bob.
Yeah, that's it, Liz. You live local, do you, Liz? It's not good, is it? I've got a few mates
Hello, Bob.
that
Can you come
are
up to PD now? Are you
like
close
armed
by?
response at Luton Airport and stuff like that, and they say at night time
sweet. See you-
there's like 4 officers on duty for the whole of the like area. 4 officers. It's ridiculous. Hey, love that, Doug. Thank you, appreciate that. I'm doing good, Tyler. How about yourself, my man? Hope you're well. Yo, Marky Boy coming in the rainbow. Let's go. Thank you. You should definitely change your career. Join the force, buddy. See, the thing is, I like the police,
okay?
and I enjoy it. Yeah, is he not coming up here?
No, he's at the front desk.
Oh, right.
Do
Okay.
we
I
wanna
thought you were bringing him.
Oh, no,
But I
no,
mean,
no.
might as well be because he's got to go through this
yeah.
stage now with them. Do you want to bring him up? Yeah, I like the police. I always had, because I went through public services at college, was going to go down this route, and then I was going down the army route, etc. before I finally got myself into, obviously, engineering side of things. But truthfully, lots of people have said to me about being special and stuff like that. Hello, mate, you right?
Yeah, very good, mate.
Good stuff.
Monday.
Yeah.
Currently won't be a member of response.
Okay.
Believe Povey's not too happy, obviously regarding losing inspectors. Apparently he's losing another inspector to go towards CID.
Yeah.
Said to him, I literally said to him, I was just like, response is not for everyone.
Mhm.
Response is there for general policing.
Mhm.
And obviously people need changes and stuff like that.
Of course,
I'm not
of
too
course.
sure how he's going to react to me moving to ARU, etc.
I guess it's healthy for him and the people below him because they can work their way up as well.
Yeah, indeed, and they can have there's open spots for people
Exactly.
to progress to inspector and stuff like that as well.
Mhm.
So yeah, I just wanted to let you know before.
Yeah, no worries, mate. No worries. As long as they both agreed with it, it's all good.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sweet. Chucky Dog, how are we doing? Police pay is not good. No, it's not. I
Tom,
don't.
how are you?
Yeah, very well yourself.
Right, so I've got Bob here. He was PC dog unit when he decided he had to hand his badge in.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
Cool. Feel free to take a seat, Bob.
Hello, how are you, GC1?
How are we doing? Good to see you again.
Yeah, not bad.
I will continue the conversation in a second, Mikey boy. Yeah, not bad. So obviously, we know you were in the police previously. We need to go through this interview stage. There are a few rules that have changed since obviously you've left.
Yeah.
One being the full rule book. So there are actual stations that you go through now in order to get to where you want to. One of the biggest thing is obviously you start again. You go as PCSO.
Yeah.
We'll take you through that training just as a refresher. Then you have a minimum of 4 days to pass out to TPC, and then obviously the 7th day you pass out to full PC. After that, you can then obviously stay in the response unit for 2 weeks before you can be eligible to either move around or sergeant, etc.
Yeah, that's pretty much the same before, I think.
Oh, was it? Fair enough. As long as it's just been set in stone now, because there's definitely a rule book.
It's probably been about, I don't know, maybe about 2 months since I've been in, I reckon.
Perfect, no problem. So obviously, let's get straight to the point then. What makes you want to come back?
Well, enjoyed it. Just left at the time because I had friends that were, like I explained to you at the time, if you remember. I had friends who were in the city and just like.
Yes, because you said you were more in the day than you was in the night, and it was sort of you didn't want to hang around and stuff like that, didn't you? Yeah, I remember now exactly the conversation we had.
I mean, the circumstances of previously has changed now, so just bought ourselves a new apartment, me and the missus up in Palio, so
okay, nice.
Got my own spare room now to be a bit louder because they had to be dead quiet previously. So in the same
no,
room,
that's fair enough. And obviously, one of the biggest thing then. So your friends, have they decided to leave, or have they going to be coming on board as well at some point, or what's the situation?
They flew over to Liverpool.
Okay, no problem. And obviously, you want to just remain here.
Yeah.
Perfect, no problem. Cool. All right. We might as well just do it because we're here now. I'm going to pass you over to Dandy. Just give you a couple of scenario questions, see what you remember.
Hang on, you're telling me that's Bedandy?
Yeah.
What happened, Bedandy?
Yeah, we asked the same question.
I'm sick of the prejudice in here, mate.
Prejudice, mate.
It's more just telling you how it is, isn't it? Constructive criticism.
I cannot tell you that. All right, situational question.
Do it more, finding out what you remembered.
If you'd laid in a sunbed far too long and forgotten your tan and fallen asleep, how would you cope with that situation?
Won't come to work.
Oh, there we go.
Correct.
Perfect.
Yeah.
All right, so what would you do if you're a middle-aged man with purple hair?
Embrace it.
Thank you, mate. Good one.
Kiss ass. Just thinking that myself. Anyway,
what would you do if you were a middle-aged man but decided to wear like a schoolboy's cap?
I mean, this is hardly a schoolboy clap, is it?
Like that.
I mean, I'm
not like that.
I don't mind. I'm just questioning.
It sounds lower than middle-aged to me.
So just a quick.
Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment.
Yeah.
I like how everybody's got a compliment apart from fucking me. I appreciate that. Anyway, so let's test what you know.
The action will start straight after this.
Yeah, it's not.
The action will start straight after this.
Interesting. So if you wanted to search somebody believing they had drugs, what act would you use? What section would you use? Sorry.
You do me?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's correct. Man like Dan, thank you very much. Welcome in. Lee Scopes, is it? Thank you very much. And Lethal Linley, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow.
What else you want to ask? What? So if you were going to stay 9, what would you be doing?
Prisoner transport, is it?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, my memory's amazing.
Yeah, that's very good.
Good stuff.
Interesting.
I'm happy with that.
Who is this?
Bob.
Bob
Hardman.
Hardman.
Yeah.
Hi, Bob Hardman.
Hi.
Right, Bob, well done, you got the job. Come on through with us, bud.
Come on, mate.
I thought this were.
I'm just sick of hearing Badani's voice.
Wow. I'm sick of Luton let me down for bets, if I'm honest.
Well, that's your
Luton
fault for
lose.
betting on them. Now we
Well,
drew.
at least the Mighty Reds won, eh?
Barnes won.
Right, where are these? Are these waiting for him or what?
No, they've all gone down to
No,
training, I
welcome
think.
I
Okay.
didn't know there was somebody else coming. I thought that were a different situation. I was coming into.
Unless we, who can we take? Who can we? We can either send him on training, or if we know he's got enough,
To be
send him
fair, I
on
think he knows. I think he knows enough to just go back in as a.
PCSO. Do you want to,
Yeah.
Bob?
Yeah.
Do you want to get yourself set up and start doing your checklist with officers going on a ride along, or do you want to do the
Yeah,
training?
yeah, do that, yeah.
Alright, sweet.
Have you employed them?
No.
Yeah, I've employed him.
Oh, you've employed them.
Right, come on in with here, Bob, and I'll get you set up.
Work a weekend, you know.
Ira work a weekend. Don't even start on me.
Oh, can't touch it.
Right, there you go, Bob. Cool. Go get yourself in enrolled and get yourself out
Have a
there.
nice day, Bob.
Right.
Right.
Right. First of all, can I just get across to Tom what I was going to say is that now apparently Frank wants 80 grand for us wasting him time getting him down to clients that have asked for lawyers, but obviously have done the crime. So apparently we pay for that. So I just said to him, so we don't get you down unless we think it's a
Oh
good
my
open and shut
lord.
fee. So either we get them shouting at us because we're not calling them
Right,
down.
hold
and
on.
when
Let
we
me
do
call him
them
and
down-
do this. Let's
Yeah,
just
exactly.
Let's just
Love to hear this.
Frank Martin. Yo, Steve coming in. Let's go with a prime. Thank you. Bristol City FC, is it?
Sorry to bother you.
Good evening, Frank. How are we doing?
I'm all good.
Good stuff. So I've just been made aware about a an invoice that we've been sent. Is that correct?
Yeah.
So, could you explain what the invoice is for, please?
So what actually happened was, right, your officer, okay, of Walsh,
Right.
right, called me and said I have a client of Louis Crescent, which is true.
Okay.
Not disputing that, okay, right. He said he's out on bail. That's a PD issue. That's fine. He says, so is he a client? I said yes. He said, right, okay, I shall phone Louis Crescent and get him down here, right?
Right.
Okay. Can you make your way to PD? I get there and he's not even bothered to phone Louis Crescent. Louis Crescent is evading you. That's fine. If that's what he wants to do, I can't basically make somebody turn themselves in.
Right. Okay.
Right? So this is why I'm simply saying it, right? Why call us, right, when you don't have the person in your custody? Does that make sense, what I've just said?
Kind of. I mean, we could call you for the fact that we obviously want to run through a case that he's got going,
that's fair
as we
enough,
say. But
yeah, but what your officer said was, yeah, I'll get him to surrender. This is it. This is exactly what it was. I'll phone Louis Crescent. I'll get him to surrender. Can you come to PD? Yeah, not a problem.
right.
Went to PD.
So,
Nothing was done.
so where's the 80 grand come from?
That's basically my time. That's basically my time.
Plucked out the
My
fucking
time's money.
sky,
I
if
don't
I'm
get paid.
honest.
So you're trying to charge me 80 grand for coming
Yes.
down to the station
Yes.
for one client and
For
him not
past-
coming in?
For past as well.
What's for pass? What's
Rob,
What-
Tom,
would you-
I don't get paid, mate. I don't get paid.
well, that's down to you and the client, isn't it? You come in to represent the client, so you get the money from the client. Because obviously,
Yeah,
if
but
for instance, if we're
okay,
charging the
so,
client,
Right, okay. So can you give me something for wasting my time?
why would we be wasting your time though? I don't get it.
Because your officer called me down when he didn't do his job. You're not getting what I'm saying. He called me and said, I'm going to get Louis Crescent to surrender, which is fair enough, right?
Yeah.
That's what PD does.
Yeah, no worries.
I get there and he's not bothered to do nothing. And literally, I'm going to simply say it. Your officer standing about like headless chickens, not even having a clue what any of them are doing. They're simply going, well, why is Frank here?
Right. Okay.
That's
So
called
you,
down by Walsh.
I mean, yeah. Obviously, you've used your petrol money, so I'm more than happy to pay you 40 quid petrol money. No problem.
Okay.
Is that fair?
Tom, I can get 40 quid off somewhere else. Not a problem.
I think that's
But the problem I got, I don't understand where the £80,000 are coming from.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine. When you're not
Evening.
fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Write it off, mate. Okay. And
No, Frank. Obviously, at the end, I just want to confirm because I've not.
Things I need to do.
the mayor's not turned around to me and said we pay the lawyers. I believe when the lawyers come down, it's down to the lawyers and the client to sort out that balance before we get sent away. So if I'm trying to charge someone for 3,000, then you charge.
I'll take this up with H.
Yeah, that's great. I would, if you're going to send me an invoice for 80,000, can you put down exactly what the cases are that you've attended, what they're for, how much money is on each? At least that way I can sort of go, well, I know what you're charging.
I need to go.
Perfect. Thanks, Frank.
We've got to pay lawyers now. Are you mad?
No, we haven't. And he's going to speak to HP and find out. But basically, the 80 grand was for his past and his current. I was like, we don't pay lawyers. Well, I obviously you've heard exactly what I said. Yeah, you've heard exactly what I said.
I mean, even down there when he first brought it up, I told him he should charge his client.
Yo, Trucker's coming in with the sub. Let's go. Thank you. Giving it to Cinemods. Appreciate you.
Go for your next.
Tell Frank to do one. Well, you know, they can't be turning around and saying we're calling them down and then trying to charge us for wasting their time. I don't understand.
Right.
Yeah. Or did you find out what if it happened or not?
Yeah, everything's fine. Yeah.
No. I'm saying, did you find out if he is still in the city or not?
Yeah,
if he's not, no. What I'm saying is he underground or is he still alive?
No,
he's still alive.
Okay, that's fine then. Trucker's coming in with a second gifted sub. Let's go. Thank you, my man. Appreciate you.
To NHS where he didn't remember anything happened after he turned in the information.
Okay.
Because I tried to call him to follow up and he didn't remember handing over the information.
Okay, sounds good.
All right.
No worries.
So everything's in order there. The evidence kind of speaks for itself. He's used his badge while he's off duty.
Did he turn that evidence in against himself?
No. It was the civilian's body cam footage.
Right.
And the civilian was the one who turned it in.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Fine. What do you think, Tom?
Is he on duty now?
He's not on duty, but I'm aware he's somewhere in the city.
It's Lewis. No, it's not. It's
Josh Kelly.
Josh Kelly. Perfect.
I don't think he's on duty.
Cool. So what I'm going to do, for the simple fact is he's being suspended until investigation. Just going to remove his ability to be in the city, in the police now. Yeah. And then obviously, can one of you send an email out to him confirming that he needs to, that he's been suspended pending investigation?
Well, please, Dandy.
Yeah, what he's in emails roles.
Yeah, don't remove him, but take his roles.
So just while he's suspended, I've just removed him on our roster here, so he can't obviously access the police situation until we have an investigation fully with him.
Just remove them all, but just don't kick him.
Yes, correct.
Do I need to keep him in one for general so he can?
No. Just remove his roles in the roster, in the email system. Sorry, but keep him there. And can one of you just come send an email to him, letting him know, unless you need me to do it now. Robbie, are you going to do that, or do you want me to do it?
I can do it if you want, mate.
Yes, please. Just obviously explain that we've had some information. Don't say too much information. Just say, look, we need you to come down to the station. You're just being suspended until investigation.
If he comes down with Peter Dribble, we may be able to pick him up as well.
Is it
no
just
problem.
To check his handle for emails? It's just Josh and then some numbers, yeah, Dandy?
No, I believe it's a Ghost.
Yeah, Ghost
98 or something.
Have you removed his roles, Dandy? Good chat. Right.
Welcome.
Additionally, what I'd like to ask is, from the criminal point of view, so we received some intelligence from Robinson. Apparently, he came up to the gates earlier today while off duty, saying that he found some weed, but he's not got it on him at the moment, but he's planning to turn it in. So, of course, if this video is anything to go on, they've been doing this pretty much all night last night, and they've been...
Apparently, so we got a video, I'll show you, actually.
What their intentions are with that, I don't really, I think it's obvious.
Can you just remind me of where you sent me the footage?
I believe it's in evidence of the CID section of the emails.
I've removed his roles for everything, so it's...
There's also the criminal side of things. That video proves, beyond all reasonable doubt, not only did they conspire to kidnap him, they kidnapped him.
Have you got anything on you that you shouldn't have, mate?
Technically,
search
they
you,
were
right?
also
Under section
you know,
32.
within those criminal threats. They were both talking about
Got any
throwing him
packet
off
on
a
you?
Have
cliff.
you removed him, Andy?
Right, you're clear, mate.
I've just took his rollers off him.
I cannot see him at all now.
You can see him in that general emergency services. He's still in there.
Just be
'Cause
careful.
obviously, when I take his police off,
It looked just like you. That's all I'm gonna.
Yeah, the availability of which you can see is only those who have permission
I'll
to see
tag
the
him
certain
with John.
channel you're tuned into.
Well,
on
it's a
the
bit late
emails.
now because I think I've found you. Looks just like you, just like you.
This is Josh Kelly, the one that's just picked him up there, who's an officer.
Why'd you keep laughing, mate?
We know what to do.
What are we doing, Kelly?
What we're gonna do?
What are we gonna do, Kelly?
If you don't give me a packet, I'm gonna drop him off the cliff.
Fuck off.
My mate's a raging drug addict, mate.
Got any drugs, mate?
Hey, hold up, mate, hold
Mate,
on.
I need packet because I swear to God I'm coming on the come down now.
Put him in the back of the motor now. Look, come here. Right, put him down. I'm tying this. Come on, put him down. I'm tying this cunt.
There we go. That's what we're currently investigating at the moment. Cool. All right, no worries. Yeah, send him an email and we'll get him down at some point.
Yeah. When he's down, will we also be arresting him as well?
I literally can't see him.
Suspicion.
I'll
do it.
Okay.
Post it in announcements. You can see it in announcements.
Oh, announcements.
Yeah, sorry, I missed. It's in announcements.
Oh, someone's at the door. Hold on.
Was that Frank?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Come on, Cupcake, let's go.
Hello.
My client here would like to speak to you.
Hello.
Yo, mate, can you hear me?
Ah,
Tom, can you hear us?
Josh, is that you?
Yeah, that's me, mate.
Ah, perfect. We were just trying to email you, actually. Come on through.
Yeah, no worries, I'm here.
Come on through.
My lawyer's coming, yeah?
Yeah,
Why?
no worries.
Cheers, mate.
What's your lawyer here for, buddy?
So for witness, mate.
Sorry? Witness for what, buddy?
Because I'm having a meeting with you, I'm allowed the appropriate adult with me.
Yeah, no
were
worries.
you notified
Perfect.
about a meeting?
So,
I'm coming down to organise a meeting.
Right.
Okay.
I don't feel safe talking to you without a lawyer, mate.
What's been said to you, buddy? So I'm really confused.
Nothing's been said. I've just had a notification come up on my phone as I've been fired.
Ah, perfect. Right, Josh, just at this moment in time, okay, you're going to be under arrest for suspicion of possession of drugs, okay? So you don't have to say anything about
What?
harm in defence if you're not mentioned when something which raised in court. And if you do say may be given evidence, okay?
Probably don't need him
At
in
this
cuffs, you
time, I will be searching you under Section 32 of the PACE Act.
Yeah, go ahead, mate.
Perfect.
Just want to be better safe than sorry, you know.
Yeah, no.
What's the other thing? Let me just get it up. Please, cheese. Public order, is it? Public order. Where is it? Oh. Where's the Public Order Act? Here we go. Fear of provocation of violence. I'll also be arresting you on suspicion of Section 4 of Public Order Act, okay?
Who, me?
Yes, that's correct.
Section 4, I ain't been abusive, mate.
That's debatable, and we'll obviously talk to you in downstairs in interview.
So
Yeah, no
obviously, this was going to be just a normal Gold Command meeting, but you've brought a lawyer with you for a disciplinary hearing at work.
Yeah, because I'm allowed. I'm allowed to bring someone with me for witness.
Not for a disciplinary hearing.
Yes,
You
I
would
am.
be.
Yes, I am. I'm allowed to bring anyone with me. For a witness.
That's fine. Frank's more than welcome to come down.
Yeah, he's more than welcome. I'm just a bit confused at the moment, that's all.
Obviously, you didn't realise that you'd got a notification on your phone. That was all. Because obviously what normally happens is we send you an email to say you've been suspended. We'd like you to come down to the station for questioning, and then obviously it goes from there. But obviously that email
Yeah, not
hasn't,
to worry. If I'm
was
reading
just
it,
being
to come up on my
composed.
phone saying I got fired.
That's fine. Then obviously that's where the explanation's been. So that's fine. We'll head down to the investigation room. We'll go from there.
Yeah, no worries.
Perfect. Let's do it.
Where did you get that notification, by the way, buddy?
Through my phone, mate.
Yeah, when was that?
About 5 minutes ago.
When I did it, I put it through.
Got sent to my phone.
Fucking hell! I thought I was going out, and then he's just turned up now. I was hoping
Mate,
that
I'm
he'd
not
come
gonna
down in like
attack
an
you,
hour
I'm
or
a
two.
fucking ex-officer. Can you uncuff me, please?
Yeah, no worries, mate. Once
Have
we
you
get
guys
in there,
sorted out
I'll take the
fees
cuffs
before
off
we
and
go
you
any
can
further?
get comfortable, alright?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, it is
we'll
that.
do.
That is the
We'll do
officer in the video. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
correct.
obviously
He's the
it'd
one
be
in
good
the
to get your
like
fees sorted
Burberry
before,
or
so that
checkered
your
or whatever
client
you want
knows
to
how
call
much
it.
he's going to be paying for your
Oh god,
time.
it's Frank.
Yeah, money isn't an issue at the moment.
That's fine, then I'll bill him personally, don't worry about that.
Yeah, yeah.
Fantastic, cool. So I'm just going to set up the tape for
I'll
you.
leave
Okay.
you guys the room if that's what you're wishing.
No, you can stay, mate, because
You can
obviously
stay.
you've got details as well, mate, and you're obviously CID, so...
Okay, so the details I brought up to you, I can bring up in... Yeah, sweet.
Okay, cool. So the time is 9:45 on the 13th of the 11th, 22. In the room, we do have myself, Chief Constable Tom Roberts. To my right, we have Deputy Chief Robbie Holland. Behind me, we have Mr. Forrester. We also have Representative Frank Martin and Mr. Josh Kelly, who is currently being suspended from the police force pending investigation, and this is where the investigation is about to take place. Welcome in, gentlemen. Thank you for coming down.
Not to worry.
So the reason you've been suspended is due to some evidence that had been brought to the table from us. There was some footage sent to us and a complaint made against yourself, Josh. This complaint happened, if you just bear with me. Forrester, can you fill me in on the date?
I believe it was yesterday evening.
Yesterday
so
evening.
that would have been on the Saturday the 12th.
Perfect. Saturday the 12th, we have some CCTV sent in of yourself and what we believe may be a Mr. Dribble, who was ex-police. You was off duty. You was wearing a checkered coat with your hood up. And Mr. Dribble was wearing all black with his hood up as well. You were in a car park of a hotel. And you were flashing your police badge at a member of the public, and you were trying to find drugs on them. The CCTV quite clearly shows you're intimidated them using your police ability, saying that you're going to be searching them under Section 23, and then obviously when you then picked him up and said, "Look, I'll be throwing you off a cliff if you don't give me any packet." And that apparently you're high off on drugs, according to Mr. Dribble.
No,
This
you
is
can drug test me, mate. I don't take drugs.
this obviously this
Could
is
I... Sorry for interrupting. Could I see this video
Yeah,
evidence,
sure.
please?
of course,
Yeah,
I'll send
certainly.
it to you.
Can you send it to me also? Am I allowed to look?
Yeah, it's part of the investigation evidence. I'm more than
Oh,
happy
thank
to,
you.
so you can. You are Scottish Silverback. Send that. We also have Ghost 98. There we go. Perfect. So obviously I've just sent you that footage now, just to make you aware. We obviously received the footage, and before we went any further, we had it validated, one by the actual obviously person, two by the CCTV, and of course the mayor in the city, to make sure that his CCTV is available to be used and obviously acceptable, and this was acceptable according to the mayor.
So can I ask, who was it that actually sent that evidence to you?
This is the member of the public that is was involved in the situation.
Can you get him down here so you can get more evidence of him? Because in this clip, I can't see my face at all, and someone might have nicked my badge off me.
As you quite clearly can hear, your voice.
Well, there's more than fucking one person. Here.
Apologies, may I? Apologies, may I
Mr.
interject
Forrester?
here?
Yeah.
GC1, when you searched the man, did you see his police badge on him?
I didn't search the man. You searched him just then.
I didn't search him.
No,
I'll search him then.
I did lose my police badge last night, but I've got another one on me. I come and got it.
Where did you get that one from, mate?
Armory, mate.
No worries, we can check the records for that.
Yeah, that's fine.
So, just while we're in interview, buddy, you have quite a few notes on you. What would they be regarding, my friend?
Why? To be fair, I don't even know. I think it's PDM selling the car.
Yeah, so from memory, like
so you do have your police badge.
when you have interviews with at your work, you can have
so
a union
you're
rep
saying it was
there
stolen
to
off
help
you, and you replaced it
Yeah,
yesterday.
I replaced it yesterday.
So who stole it, and why wasn't this immediately reported? As you were obviously that's a major situation.
I didn't know if I had to report it, mate.
What, the loss of your warrant card?
Yeah, I was never informed how to report it.
It states clearly on the warrant cards that if it's lost, you are to it's to be reported as lost.
Yeah,
So
has it not been
when you're
handed in?
No, but obviously when you go out and about, obviously all your police equipment needs to be put back in your locker, and you've been told you obviously
Yeah,
can carry
everything's
your...
in my equipment. If I can go take you to my locker if you want.
So you're saying it was stolen while you were on duty?
It weren't stolen. I misplaced it.
You misplaced it. So a minute ago you said it was. So obviously you're saying it was taken within the police station.
Yeah.
Right.
Just
so you're saying
he's trying to get out this one so hard.
Oh, I don't know, mate. I can't tell. I can't really see her face in that video.
No, but there's nobody else.
Yeah,
in the
you would
force,
have
sounds
like union
you.
rep from within the police.
Well,
That's correct.
They're not
yeah.
wearing police uniform.
No.
How do you stop
But what I'm
that?
saying,
If you want to obviously
we
subscribe
know
to me, it's
you.
$3.99
We know your
through
voice.
Twitch. You're
They
more
have
than
your
welcome
voice,
to obviously
your
subscribe,
badge.
and then obviously you'll get
But
ad-free
you're saying
viewing.
you misplaced your badge whilst on the premises of PD because obviously you wouldn't take it off duty. So that means that somebody in the police force has your badge.
I will be going out on
disguised
patrol.
themselves
You will
as
see me out on
with
patrol.
your voice.
To be
Went
fair,
out.
I don't really want to talk any further without talking to my solicitor. To be fair.
He's right here.
So can I have a quick? Can I have quiet
Of course,
word my
no worries.
solicitor? Then,
Yeah, no worries.
Cheers, mate.
Right, what are you all doing here?
Just come out of the guys that are currently.
Is Turner on shift?
You're doing a tour, right? Okay, I understand.
Just showing them. I'm just saying
It's
it's
Turner.
Yeah, we have.
I will have it now for you.
When a story doesn't go.
Yeah, yes.
plan.
Turner.
Give me a second. I'm just doing something. Okay, 1 second.
That was 7.
If you come to the left.
Go ahead.
Can I have you on secondary, please?
Yeah.
We're all on secondary, mate.
Might have to go to Chase or something.
Or Robert. Oh.
Just go to Robbery or Chase.
Sorry guys, we need to turn the tape off real quick. I don't want to
yeah.
go in there and do it just by myself, you know, just in case.
Turner, just give me a sec.
Yeah, give me 2 seconds as well. Just bear with me 2 seconds.
Yeah, no worries. Sorry about that. I'll just push pause.
Yeah, not to worry, mate. Just press pause on it, I think.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, got it.
Tom.
Mhm.
Come up here.
Is he still in the room?
I appreciate it,
Good?
mate.
Cool. No worries.
When do you want me, GC1?
Station immediately, please.
I'm here now.
Okay, just outside the investigation room then, please. Yeah, go on.
Right, so he's obviously. We've said we can check. We
But
can
outside
check
the investigation room, the interview rooms, downstairs by custody.
Yep, sorry, yeah.
He obviously said that we could check the logs.
Mhm.
I've done that.
Yeah.
He didn't take a badge out.
He didn't. That's fine. I thought he wouldn't.
Yeah.
Turner, did I overhear you saying before I left the other day that you had a mate that you had overheard with another officer, Mr. Josh Kelly, in the car park talking a bit suspiciously?
Can you remind me of which day it was, please?
It was roughly either the Thursday or the Wednesday. And was you talking about something about him speaking to someone about someone, or was that you? I could have sworn it was you that said something.
Did you say Thursday?
Yeah.
Give me.
It's either it may have been either it might have even been Tuesday. I'm just trying to remember when I was in, but he was in the car park and an officer overheard.
Yes, sorry, mate. Yes.
Yes,
I
it
do
was you.
remember
Yeah.
that.
So what
Yeah.
was
I need to
actually
grab
said,
some more
please?
now,
Because
so
he's
quick.
currently been arrested, and I just need exactly everything because we've got him for potential corruption.
So I had a report come through from another officer, and I'll have to just go back. I can't remember for the life of me for some reason
Yeah, no worries.
who brought this to my attention. He stated that he obviously overheard Josh Kelly stating that he was on a phone call and someone was asking
Are
him
we
how
all
many
on
officers.
whisper? Just quickly.
Yeah. So he was asking, someone on the phone was asking Josh Kelly how many officers were on shift and where they were, what their where their locations were.
Right. Okay, and this was probably Tuesday?
Like, sorry, Tom, I can't quite remember.
No, that's fine. I thought it was you that I overheard saying it. So if you can do me a favour, he's currently in the interview room at the moment due to suspected corruption. I need 100% ASAP work on it to try and get everything.
Yeah, I need to remember which officer was the one that brought it to my attention.
Because this is further evidence to go against him. But right now I've got a clear footage of him using his police powers off duty, searching someone and telling them they're going to throw him off a cliff if they don't give him drugs.
Yeah.
I believe the second person.
Shuttle Bros Music, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. And Mind of Joshin.
So if you want to, we can pull him in as well.
Sorry, mate. You seem to have makeup on.
Right, give me about 5 minutes, Tom, and I'll try and go back
Do
through
you
my
want to have a
body
chat
cam.
with him?
Yeah.
Cheers.
It may even to be honest, we have him now in custody. He's been
Sorry, mate.
Yeah. Can you get me out, please?
Yeah, sorry.
How are we? Good to see you.
Now in custody.
Just come from TikTok. Thank you, Jason.
He's been essentially, suspended from the police at this point. Is it worthwhile Turner now just asking over the radio who was it?
Yeah, he's not going to
hear
hear
the information.
He's not
Because,
going to hear.
The secrecy kind of thing is off.
I need to know
really,
which
isn't
officer
it?
it was that brought it to my attention.
Right, they want us back in there. Can I leave that with you and give me a shout when you're ready? Turner.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Junior. We'll speak later, mate. Thank you for this.
This is good. This is really good.
Taking his tattoo off.
We've got some good information here. Want to find out more? Oh,
sorry, mate. You go
That's
first.
right. No, it was my bad. Sorry. Hello, gentlemen.
Oh yeah.
Thank you for your patience. You happy for me to turn the tape back on now?
Yeah. Could I? So the person that you has sent you this evidence, right? Could you give me their name?
We're not. Obviously, they've already been intimidated by your client, so we're not going to be putting that name out because obviously we don't want them to come to any sort of harm. But we have checked out all the sources, and we have checked everything out that it's all legitimate. So it's passed all the scrutiny that we have to go through before we present something in evidence, and it is all
We'll
legitimate.
call him Victim 1 for now.
Yeah.
You can call him victim
for the benefit of the tape.
100.
Trainee Detective Sergeant.
But what I'm
Roderick
just saying is, though,
Forrester,
how's it been clarified? How has it been proved that he was bullied? But more importantly, if you can't tell me, you can put my.
Mate,
my
I've
client
had two
into-
officers turn up today and fucking speak to me, and none of them's arrested me, so I'm a bit confused what this is about.
This footage has been held back from any officer and was awaiting, obviously, us to fly in the city to be told about it from CID.
So, right, so can I ask a question? Could you put my client into a holding cell or a cell and then give me the name?
How does this benefit you? I'm just trying to work out how we can call him Victim 1, and obviously for witness protection. He's obviously gone through a traumatic experience, so we would just call him, as is common practice in court and stuff like that. It would be Victim 1 at the moment. If it proceeds to court, obviously, then we could put his name across. But I do have another question to put to you. You said that you lost your police badge and that you purchased another one from the armory.
I'm currently going no comment, no further, please.
No comment. Okay. So what day did you purchase the badge?
No comment.
And you paid for it with your own money?
No comment.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
And,
they don't
how much
need
is
it.
a police badge?
No comment.
Okay. So I'm going to put it to you that you didn't lose your police badge.
No comment.
And that was the question. I put it to you that you didn't lose your police badge, and you're just using that as an excuse, because we have and will be checking further records to check. Obviously, we as Gold Command know, and so does the police armory, same as the evidence, know when stuff has been purchased, entered, or removed. So I'm putting it to you that you didn't lose your police badge, and that the person in that tape and video is yourself, and it is your police badge as it is your voice.
No comment.
Just want to
may I-
remind you, just before we go any further, Josh, that you are technically still a police officer, just under suspicion. So, and the fact that you are just suspended while we're doing this investigation. So, it is in your best interest to obviously work with us, because going no comment stuff like that is obviously you going back.
Yeah,
into
but
a
I feel
corner
like you're accusing
that-
me, not asking me.
Well,
Well, we are asking
we're,
you.
we're putting the evidence across
No,
to
you're
you.
not, because you've just turned around and said, I believe that you didn't fucking take that out of the armory.
Okay, so again, this is the evidence that we're talking about. Okay, we've put some evidence across
I'm
to
just
you.
doing what my lawyer's saying, do you know what I mean? You told me to
Okay,
say
well,
something,
I'm like trying to help you, because at the end of the day, you are suspended at the moment pending investigation. There is an allegation that's made against you. As always, you'll be suspended until investigation, just like anyone. We've now presented that information to you and the evidence. We're now trying to work with you to find out what's happened, why it's happened, and then come to a responsible outcome that is good for everyone. At the end of the day, you are still a police officer, and obviously, depending on the outcome, it will remain that way. However, going no comment to everything not working with us and refusing to do anything is putting you more and more further on the back foot, and obviously going more in our favour at this moment in time with the evidence.
Look, I've
We're
told you what
talking
happened,
to
do you know what I mean? I said I weren't in that video. I said my police badge has been, what's it, I've misplaced it or it's been stolen. Do you know what I mean? That's all I know. And I don't know nothing else. So you're
Okay,
asking me questions.
So when did you purchase a new badge?
Yesterday.
What time yesterday?
I can't 100% sure, mate. I had a few drinks with a friend.
What? So you were drunk when you entered the station?
No. This was, so I went for a drink about 7 o'clock. So I'll say about 5:30.
So you went for a drink at 7 o'clock and then entered the station at 5:30?
No, I went here at 5:30. Then I went for a drink at 7 o'clock.
Right. Okay. So I'm going to put it to you that we have obviously looked into the armory, and I can categorically say that you did not purchase a police badge.
100% did.
Okay. And you're saying it was yesterday?
Yep, yesterday.
At 5 o'clock?
As I said, I can't remember the time, but it was around that time.
Hey Holly, good to see you.
May I
So
ask
where
a
did you
question?
actually get the evidence? The
go
person that obviously
Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. Steve, yeah, I'll get that done for you right now, pal.
the person that
Apologies.
was the
Sorry,
victim in the thing
yeah,
sent
apologies,
us
mate,
that
apologies.
footage.
Right, mate.
So he'd be the victim.
Apologies
We
for that.
asked the
What's the current
staff in the
whereabouts of,
city
your police
if that
gear,
is good
including
enough
your taser,
evidence
your
to
baton,
use,
In my
and they
locker,
said
I can
yes.
take you there.
So that's why we're
in your
using it.
locker, and it's here in this station, yeah?
Yeah, in this station.
No worries. For now, I'll remain in the in that locker.
Storyla, thank you very
Yeah,
much for the follow. Hope you're well. And Shell Bros Music, welcome in. Where was your whereabouts then, yesterday? What was the story of events that you got up to yesterday?
I met a few mates. I went out for a drink. And that was about it. Then I went just laid my head down.
Okay. And what is your relationship with Mr. Peter Dribble?
Oh, he's just a mate.
Just a mate, yeah? Do you
just a mate.
hang around quite a lot?
Not a lot, but if I bump into him, I say hello.
And was you with him yesterday?
He popped in for a drink, but he left.
And where was this drink?
It was just at the pub round the corner near the pier.
Near the pier, yeah? What was the pub's name, if you don't mind asking?
To be fair, I don't even know. First time I ever went there.
Have you got a rough postcode for us?
For some reason,
It's, as I said, it's near the pier.
So you say near, is that on the pier or off the pier?
Off the pier.
Off the pier, okay. And to the south of the pier or north of the pier?
Mate, I don't even know. It's just near the pier.
But
You don't know where you were, or
No, I've got a taxi there. I don't watch where he was driving.
what did you say to the taxi driver?
Can I go to the local beer round the local pub round the corner? And he went, yeah, from round the corner. So he said,
Where were you setting off from?
I was in the back seat.
Yeah, but where did the taxi pick you up from?
From my house.
Where's your house?
You should have that on your records.
Yeah, I'm asking you. Where's your house, buddy?
For the purpose of the
Well,
tape.
you can have that on your records.
Yeah, for the purpose of the tape, could you just tell us your address, please?
I don't know it. I'm gonna have to look on my phone. Is that all right?
Yeah, yeah, that's fine.
GC1, can I borrow you?
Yes, mate.
Or GC2, either or.
For the benefit of the tape,
purpose-
GC.
yeah.
Oh, sorry, Tom.
Excuse me.
For the benefit of the tape, GC1 is just leaving the room. Yeah, if you want to check your address, buddy.
Go on, mate.
Yeah, it was like around 677.
I'll come out here, come out here.
Got that officer's statement.
Oh, perfect.
Yes.
Thank you very much. Cool. Leave that with me.
Yeah, that's it.
So that is probably 30
Cool. Yeah, so we got.
Because my mate was already in the taxi, so he just got a taxi to pick me up.
Your mate's name, please, may I ask?
He's got nothing to do with it at the moment, so I don't really.
Well, he is your only corroboration for this story. So, obviously, we would obviously need his name, and obviously he would be a key witness. And just saying you were at the pub.
Frank, should I hand the name over or not?
You can do.
His name is Dribble.
So you were with Peter Dribble just
Yeah, I was with
before,
Dribble.
just before the crime was committed.
Yeah, that's correct.
But you turned around and said that he just popped in. He didn't tell us
Yeah,
that
he
he
just
was.
popped in and fucking in a taxi, got up, and we went for a beer.
Right. You see where the story's starting to sort of peel apart now, because obviously your story's not really making sense, is it? Or
But
it's
now
either
you're
that
calling
or
me
you're-
lies, so I'm gonna go back and.
How did you get from your house to PD or PD to your house?
No comment.
Because you said you went there first, correct?
No comment.
So you went to the pub. You had a few drinks with Mr. Dribble. What did you do after that?
No comment.
Robbie, can I ask a question? When was this footage handed over to you?
It was yesterday, I believe, Forrester.
Yeah, it was yesterday.
Yesterday.
Are you 100% sure?
I can speak to the individual who handed to the officer who handed me the tape and find out the exact time it was handed to him. In fact, I'll go do that now. If you,
yes, please.
for the benefit of the tape, Chinese Detective Sergeant Forrester leaving the room.
Because if I can say this, Robbie, when GC1 has handed me the evidence, it was timestamped 2 hours ago.
No, if you relook at the footage, it says a day ago.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't, mate.
It does.
Maybe because it's, I don't know,
It
but
says-
I got sent
Mhm.
it yesterday.
You get sent it yesterday?
Yeah. I got sent it yesterday evening. But I wasn't in Manchester. I was in another city out of here. So, so you might want to just double check that that's correct.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
I was
fair
tabbed
enough.
out. I was tabbed out, mate.
You know where's that?
He wasn't. He was killed after the fixed the gav. There we go. Right, I've just sent you a timestamp of that just so you can see.
Downstairs, yeah, I'm on my way.
You are, mate. Just
Hello?
before me.
How you doing, Sinfields? Good to see you. What a plonker. Well, you know, that's it. You know, if you do the silly things, you got to do the time and the crime.
So
haven't
when
you?
you were in PD, purchasing your
Yeah, it doesn't add up his story at all.
new badge,
You reckon he's part of
were
an
you on
OCG?
duty?
Could well be.
No comment.
Again,
you would have
this
had to be to enter the armory, obviously, because you need you need to be on duty to enter the armory, right?
No comment.
Well, I'm telling you, that's a fact. So you would have had to sign on duty. So if I was to check the duty log for yesterday, would it show you being on duty around 5 p.m.?
No comment.
I don't think it will it?
No comment.
Because I don't believe you ever entered the station, and I don't believe
No
you
comment.
ever brought a new badge. I
No
believe
comment.
that in the CCTV clip that we have, I believe that is yourself, due to your voice and the fact that you flashed your badge. I believe that
yesterday he was on duty.
that is all facts, and the fact that you're going no comment only strengthens our case, because you were answering our questions absolutely fine until they get a little bit difficult for you to answer, and then you rely on no comment.
You're not asking questions, you're accusing me.
Josh
mate, so
coming
that's
in
why I'm saying
at
no comment.
8:30
I am asking
yesterday
questions, but
evening.
I'm also coming back with facts about the case afterwards. So I'll ask you a question. Were you on duty when you entered the police station yesterday at 5 o'clock?
And I'm going to say no comment.
And you think that strengthens your case, saying no comment after answering our questions previously to that?
No comment.
Josh, these are
Would you-
simple questions we're asking you here that are going to help.
No comment.
How would you feel a judge would look upon you answering our questions and then going no comment as a serving officer?
No comment.
Do you like intimidating people?
No comment.
Do you feel powerful when you do it?
No
For the
comment.
benefit of the tape, trainee Detective Sergeant Forrester entering the room. I have an update. It was around 20 past midnight that the tape was turned in. One of the officers who received the complaint went back for his body cam, which is time-stamped, and the complaint was made at that moment in time.
Brilliant, thank you. Do you take drugs?
No comment.
Are you a regular drug user?
No comment.
Would you say that weed or cannabis or cocaine is your favourite drug?
No comment.
Have you ever taken drugs on duty?
No comment.
Have you been a serving officer whilst under the influence of drugs?
No comment.
Do you know how much drugs cost?
No comment.
Do you know local drug dealers in the city?
No comment.
Carry weapons?
No comment.
Have you ever left the PD with weapons attached to you?
No comment.
Have you ever taken police gear off duty?
No comment.
Would you say you were a good officer?
No comment.
Would you say you enjoy the job?
No comment.
Would you say you'd like to progress in the police force?
No comment.
Because I've seen you and I think that you were a pretty upstanding officer, and I obviously want you to go far. Because this evening we've obviously suspended you with no information past yourself on the suspension, and you've immediately taken legal representation for a minor suspension. Why would that be?
No comment.
Do you have a guilty conscience?
No comment.
Did you think we were bringing you in for something that you know you'd already
Mate,
committed?
you're talking shit
and that's
now, bro.
why
Like, you're
you,
asking questions and not even a fucking. You're just talking shit.
I think they're perfectly relevant.
Do
to the
you,
situation.
They're not.
Are
do
you, are you
you
getting a bit defensive now? Is this the
No,
tactic?
I'm getting pissed off because you're asking me what. Do you know what I mean? You're just
Are
asking
my
stupid
questions
questions.
upsetting you?
No comment.
Is the reason when we suspended you, you thought you needed legal representation because you knew you committed a
Oh,
crime?
Northeast coming in the
No
raid. Let's go.
fucking comment.
How was your stream?
Are you getting a bit
Welcome
rattled
in.
there, sir?
No comment.
Is this how
Are
the
you worried
victim
that your
one
job-
acted?
No comment.
Did you enjoy the police force?
No comment.
Have you ever sold drugs?
No comment.
Have you ever purchased drugs?
You already asked that question, but no comment.
Have you
PC1?
given? Yes.
Check emails, preferably quite urgently.
For the benefit of the tape, GC1 is just checking correspondence. Questioning will be paused.
Yes, please. Thank you, Robbie.
No worries.
Have you got a confirmed time on when this incident happened, Mr. Forrester?
20 past midnight was when the report was turned in. So at some point before that point in the evening.
No, I didn't, mate.
That's when the report was turned in to the police officer. He went back for his body cam.
So was a PD officer on scene when this happened?
PD officer wasn't on scene for the incident, but a PD officer
There we
was the
go.
one who took the complaint
Which would mean
at
that-
20
there we go.
past midnight.
So is that
PC1
20 past midnight this morning? Or 20 past midnight last night?
20
Yesterday.
past midnight this morning.
Yesterday. This morning.
Yeah.
This month.
Okay, and when was the incident occurred? Can we find out when the incident actually happened?
DC1, you just said that it was clarified by someone else.
That's correct, yes.
Right. So this evidence that you've produced to me, it's not valid. You know that.
No, it is
Robbie,
valid. We've checked.
It's not me, Robbie.
No, it is. It is. We've
It's
had
not.
it all. We've had it all.
Why?
Passed.
Why?
Government.
Government. Why? Because
we can use it.
Robbie, you're chatting shit, mate.
I'm not.
What was that?
I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Right, I'm gone. Again. What? Tom, let me out, honestly.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, fuck you, Robbie.
What do you mean, fuck me?
Right, wind your neck in. Fuck's
Wind
sake.
your neck in. Stop crying when you're losing. Seriously. You're meant to be a professional lawyer.
One of you escort him out, please.
Do one.
Okay, now, Jesus Christ.
Would you like to get some proper legal representation, sir?
No, Frank is my lawyer, and that's it.
Well, I believe that Frank's just gone off
Well,
crying.
can I have a 5-minute phone call and I'll phone him?
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, no worries, mate. What the?
Oh God, Jesus Christ! I've literally just come on and been
he's
told
just
we could
losing,
use
just
that.
crying.
Well, this is what.
I know it's just bollocks. How can you run a law firm like this?
Yeah.
It walks out mid-interview.
At the end of the day, a law firm isn't there to win. A law firm is there to ensure everything is
Represent.
compliant.
I know. Has somebody seen him out?
Yeah.
Should I return that 80 grand invoice to him for wasting our time then?
Yeah, if you would, mate.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
And 1,
can you
2,
pass that
3,
straight on to
4.
me?
So there's 6 officers. Oh, 7. 7 officers here at our wages for the time we've spent.
Yes, and that can go straight in my pocket because I am skint, please. Thank you.
Can we also double that for the rest of the police force because for pain and suffering of having to deal with him for the last week.
Left us. Yeah. Very good question
mate?
there.
Can you hear me?
GT1. Very good.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'm good, mate. Sorry, I'm down in the basement, so the signal might be a bit sketchy.
Let me just check a few things, chat. Give me a minute.
Yeah, that's fine, mate. Yeah, just let me know. We'll be around. Cheers, mate. Bye-bye.
Yeah,
that's fine, mate. Sorry, I was in an interview if you tried to call me before. If I don't pick up, just send me a text, mate, all right?
Have any of you
Cheers,
ever
Steve-o.
heard the saying,
Bye-bye.
it's hard to take a crown off a dog? Well, it's hard to put a leash on a dog once you put a crown on its head. The same thing applies to criminals becoming lawyers, basically.
Let me have a look at...
So what do we do now? I mean, we've got such an open and shut case that the
Yeah,
lawyers...
I'm just gonna... Just bear with me a second, please, just while I get something sorted.
Yeah.
For me, his questioning's got him on the back foot, and Frank can't do anything about it.
Yeah, there's no solicitors on at the moment. So the only other option is to put an anklet on him if he wants to contend this and have the charges
I was just
on.
going to say,
Can
remove
someone
him
just...
from his position and tag him.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Can someone just whisper to me the person's name, please? The victim.
Josh Kelly.
The victim's name. Hold on, let me get it for you.
Just want to find something up. Bear with me a second, guys. Because this is quite important.
Let me get King down here. Hold on a sec.
He's upstairs. I'll go grab him.
Finished talking about?
Yeah. Why don't you get King down there, please? Right. King will come down and give the name. It's
if you're going to say a name, don't say it while I'm here. So give me warning if you're going to say it, please.
What, the victim's name?
Yeah.
Why is that?
In which case, King is about to say the name right now.
Because I'm on.
Yo, Daniel, 65. Let's go. Thank you. And Brooklyn coming in with the 1. Let's go. And the Panther and the GG. And Daniel's coming with 130.
Who reported that crime to you? Name, please.
Make sure you whisper it, please, mate.
Yeah, just make sure you whisper it.
It was someone who was involved in a recent Evangelico and had a marker put out. It looks like it's been served.
Chaz Dawkins.
There we go.
Just to confirm, what time did the incident actually happen, please?
So he came here to PD at around 14 minutes past 12 this morning. The footage was sent over probably around 18 minutes past 12 to Bow, Inspector Bow,
I'll give him a
to
ring.
be checked. And he said the incident happened just before that, and he came straight here after the incident because he wasn't happy with it. But I mean, I'd have to.
I've got his phone number. Do you want me to try and ring him and try and get him down for a statement?
Who is it? Chaz.
Chaz, yeah. Do you want me to ring him?
I've already tried ringing him. The thing is that since turning that report in, he's wound up in NHS with a headache, and he doesn't remember even giving that evidence in.
So, what time was it? It was midnight.
Yeah, he came about 20 past midnight.
Okay, so 20 past midnight, and it happened just before that.
Yeah, that's
If
what he
you've
said.
got, if
That's
you've
fine.
got,
I've got
if you've
no,
got body cam, I think he says, mate, we need it.
Yeah, I've got it. Right.
Yeah.
Do you want me to go sort that and put it in the evidence?
Yes, please, mate.
Yes,
Highest
please. That'd be great.
priority.
Okay, that's fine. Give me 2 minutes.
Fantastic. Cool. So what I've just checked is with NHS to make sure that, or the coroners, that they've had any reports of, dead bodies turn up, and there's nothing. So that's absolutely fine.
Right, so everything is clear above board, yeah.
Correct. Yeah. Frank has obviously got the wrong person, so again, that's on him.
And he clearly doesn't like losing, does he?
No, he don't really, and I think really HP needs talking to about this.
It's the 4th time this week.
Yeah, his conduct leaves a lot to be desired.
Well, either way, we've got this situation going, so we've got evidence of it. We've got clear evidence, and it's usable evidence as confirmed. So we now need to come up with a suitable outcome for what.
Yeah.
The only thing I would suggest is that you offer to carry on the interview without legal representation. If he declines, then obviously remove him from police force and put him on bail on anklet.
I mean, I don't think we've got anything else to say in interview, if I'm honest.
Nah, we've kind of gone through all. There's no way there's really anything else.
So have you gone through what, obviously, I gave you, Tom?
There's
I've gone through the
more
clip
to
that you
it,
sent
though.
me, and then I've also gone through timestamps. And
that witness statement.
One I passed to you.
Again, I've not even mentioned that yet. I've not even mentioned that part yet.
Right. I'm gonna have to go stay at 11 in a couple of minutes, but we got a property location from him. I've marked it down on his MDT for the postal. So, Junior, can you tell everyone here what you told me earlier when you came up to PD? I think that's going to be interesting.
Yeah. So, he came up to PD, I'm going to guess now, about an hour ago. I don't know how long this interview's gone on. About an hour and a bit ago. He walked up to the front. I thought he was here for an interview, and he flashed his cards for me and just said, Officer Kelly. I was like, all right, what's going on, mate? He said he found weed or something and said he's here to turn it in. But then when he looks in his pockets, he didn't have it. He was also with Dribble when he come up to the PD. Which I just thought was a bit dodgy.
There's lots of dodgy things happening here with this situation. I mean, we've not even mentioned about who he was even talking to about this other situation in the car park. What I think needs to happen is, so I've been trying to think of ways. Obviously, our gold command is our Reg 15. We've got a situation where we've got enough evidence to arrest him and obviously sentence him right now. But obviously that does then also mean he loses his job. But I want to try and do this as professionally as we can due to the situation. I mean, I'm more than happy to either introduce a couple of other officers to sit there and be witnesses and give their honest, Robbie, or we go through what we just normally do in a Reg 15. And
hold on, mine.
Hello.
Just for the benefit of, like a what do they normally call it? Obviously, he's tried to bring in a rep who's then just fucked off. So that's on him. But not a police council, but that type of situation.
Hello, Geordie, mate. All right.
You're right.
Yeah, good,
Tom.
mate. I'm just in the middle of a meeting, mate. Is it urgent or?
Yeah, go on. Trying to do this as
You
good as
gotta wanna
possible,
step aside
guys.
with me,
Garden
mate,
Killer.
please.
Welcome in. Thank you very much for
let's
that. And
go in
Healy
these doors
Streams.
here.
Hope you're well.
Sorry.
Won't go too close. Just go in here.
Where is he, mate? Tom?
Yeah.
There's a PCSO with an AR on him.
What?
There's more.
Go on.
Right.
Okay. We'll get onto that now, Geordie. Thank you, mate.
I'll explain that
Cheers.
situation to you.
Go deal with that, please, Robbie. A second.
What
And
the
can you let
situation with the
PCSO for a sec, and then come back.
Yep.
Just find out.
The
Just
situation
while I
with the
find this.
PCSO is Butch.
Go on.
Butch just giving him an AR.
Yeah. So more information. So I've got more information right now. Duff bought a motel room at 241. Apparently, it's got thermite as well as illegal items inside. That's what Delta 3 has now been called away by Turner now.
What's happened? Say again.
Duff bought a motel room at 241.
Yeah.
It's being used to store thermite and illegal items inside it. Duff. This has been reported to me by Baxter.
Yeah, I've just had a phone call from
yeah.
Duff. Me and mine are gonna go sort it out.
So Duff's brought a hotel room with stuff in it.
Yeah.
And so who owns
let's
that
go
room?
there now and let's get it
Yeah,
photographed.
I'll
Who
ring
owns the
Duff
room?
now.
Duff bought it. The room has obviously been previously owned by someone else, so he's.
But this has got
found
nothing
the
to do
items.
with what's it called here.
No.
Right. Okay. Sorry. Okay.
Sorry, I got the
me and
wrong
mine
end
will
of
go
the
up
stick
there
there,
now and
mate.
have a look.
Yeah. Leave them to that then.
I got the wrong end of the stick there. To be honest, I thought,
I thought you were on about this guy
Yeah.
then or something that you got, because technically we could under section 18 go and raid his apartment now due to the warrant if we can get, but we don't know exactly where he lives. He's not told us that. He's told us postcode. That's it.
He's given us a postcode, yeah.
That's it.
677. So that's the motel, isn't it?
But we don't know the exact number or anything.
Is there anyone we can request those details from? Because motel are gov things, aren't they?
Again, it's if he tells us that, I guess.
With him not having legal representation, that's going to be a lot easier to get that out of him if we can. And then we can carry out a section 23 based on the fact that we know that they were taking drugs off people. There's intelligence suggesting that they had drugs on them. I think that's
I'm
more than
back.
enough.
I'm back.
Is it possible to make a request to the government to find out the which motel room it is? Because I know they're not handled by Hamiltons, are they?
Who's this? Sorry.
Because he's renting a motel room at 677, isn't he? Josh Kelly.
I mean, do we need to search? I mean, we can do, but obviously.
I'm just thinking he's a corrupt, or he's being brought down for corruption.
Yeah.
He's saying that he's got, he wants tablets out of this person, etc. Obviously, we under Section 18 of the PACE Act, we can technically request a warrant to then search the premises for any obviously further incriminating items that may help us towards this case. Just want to confirm with the mayor whether we're able to do that or not.
Well, he has a bunch of notes on him. Do you think maybe he's got the? Do you think maybe there's a chance he's got the address written on one of those notes?
Could find out. I doubt it. It wouldn't be that silly, I wouldn't imagine. But
Well, we'd also think he wouldn't be so silly to do something so corrupt.
you'd
And
think.
we're
but
kind of here now,
just
so
because obviously at the end of the day, I want him to keep his job. I want to find nothing on him. But at the moment, we've got quite a bit on him.
And we need to be extremely thorough to find out the extent of what exactly he's done. He turned up to Inspector Junior Robinson earlier today.
Yeah.
Just before the interview. saying
Crazy,
that
I'll
he
give
had
you a
drugs on
warning.
him,
Just
and then
wind
all
your
of a
neck
sudden he
in.
didn't have drugs on him.
Enjoy the content. That's all I ask.
As far as I'm concerned, with that intelligence, it suggests that he's got it at his property. Potentially even in a vehicle, if he arrived in a vehicle.
Okay, let me go find out his address.
Well, the vehicle, the red one, parked. If it's still there, it's parked.
Sorry, buddy. We're just at the end of the day.
Just a quick one. Sorry,
on.
Tom. In that video, that fella didn't have a beard on. I've got a beard on. Man. I'm wearing. Do you know what I mean? I've got a fully grown beard, what takes about 8-9 months to grow.
Fully appreciate that, and obviously I'll double check to have a look.
Can you have a look into that?
Apart from mate, when I saw you yesterday, you didn't have a beard.
Well,
And I
so
took
I can magically grow a beard in fucking 1 day, can I?
Well, if you want, mate, I took body cam footage like I mentioned to you earlier, so I can get that all processed.
Have a beard.
No worries, mate. I'll go and take a look at my body cam footage.
Perfect. Appreciate that for us, sir. At the end of the day, I appreciate you're stuck in here, and I'm going to do my very best because at the end of the day, you are a police officer working under myself. I do not like losing officers. I want to get to the bottom of everything. At the end of the day, if you're innocent, you're innocent. And the longer you remain here, the longer we spend trying to find information at the end of the day. Okay, I want you to work with me. I can't stress that enough. I'm not here just to turn around because, you know, some other people may turn around and say, fucking hell, there's evidence there. Yeah, but you're gone out the door. See that? I'm not even asked. Off you go. But I'm not about that. You know me. I'm not here to just get rid of people. I want to try and evaluate situations, find evidence, and then obviously prosecute if there is a prosecution there to prosecute. I need a few things, obviously, for you to help me in this, okay? Obviously, I need alibis to prove. You said you were at home originally. Where? Just remind me of your address again. Where?
1 second. It's not address, it's a rented apartment.
Rented apartment, okay. Where is that rented apartment?
Around the 677 postal.
677 postal, perfect. And have you got an email to say that you've got a rented apartment there?
No, but I can take you there and show you my keys and I can open the front door.
Perfect, that's fine. And do you know what the number is on that?
I think it's number 18.
Number 18, okay. Is that when you look at it, is it upstairs, downstairs, left,
It's
right?
upstairs, you go straight up to the stairs, go through the door, and as soon as you get to the top of the stairs, you can go in there. I'll give you every right to go in with a warrant and search the property as well.
Right, okay, appreciate that. Because at the end of the day, like I said to the guys out here, I want to try and go every avenue to make sure that you are innocent at the end of the day. And obviously that will help us in order for us to prove your innocence. The problems with having your story wasn't making sense originally. Because obviously you said this Mr. Dribble just turned up.
To be fair, mate, I'm under a lot of pressure at the moment.
I understand that. I understand it's a situation that you're not obviously expected to be in. But ultimately, as police officers, we're here to investigate a situation, so we need to investigate it. And when it's involving a police officer, then obviously we need to do our best to make sure we go through everything. So we've got, while we're waiting there, let me just confirm with Turner, 2 seconds. Delta 7.
Go ahead, mate.
Chase radio, please. Yeah, Mr. Kelly gives us full access to the number Motel 18 in 677, just to prove his innocence.
Bear with me 2 seconds. What was it again?
Motel 18, 677 postcode.
The only thing in my inventory is a bit of soil, but when I got there, it was all done.
No, that's understandable. Can I leave that with you and let me know, please?
Yeah, so it's apartment 16672.
Say that one again.
You are sorry.
It's 677 postal.
I got 2 or 3 people around me.
Forrester. We enter
677, and it's on the 2nd floor as you got the stairs. It's number 18.
Yeah, do you want to fight?
Lovely. Sorry, mate. I had
Thank you.
a couple of people talking around me, so.
No worries. Obviously, we've got Mr. Kelly in there. We just want to get him cleared. So, obviously, if you could do that as soon as possible, that'd be brilliant, please.
Yeah, no worries, mate. We're just up here with dealing with the situation with stuff, and then we'll end up
so
there now.
I've reviewed the
Thank
body
you.
footage.
Cheers, mate.
From your complaint that you gave me yesterday, mate, you had no beard whatsoever. Right now it's an 8-minute video, which is
I mean,
currently
he's
being
brilliant. I've
processed.
seen all of his clips
So once I
elsewhere.
get that
It was
up,
just when he
of
was in
course, I'll be
police force that
showing
he tried to find
so
out
that way it can be
or tried
presented
to
you.
bring up stuff that wasn't there originally, because he originally died from the corruption of the first one when he got thrown off the building, and then obviously sort of started making cases from there, which technically new life rules shouldn't, but obviously that's what we're speaking to him about. Perfect. So the next scenario we've got, Mr. Kelly, and obviously I need your full cooperation here if possible. We've got reports of yourself on the Tuesday, and then pushing into the Wednesday, saying that you were overheard in the car park on the phone to someone, speaking to them about how many officers were on duty, and you were given whereabouts. Who was that phone call made to?
To be fair, mate, I didn't do that, so I
You didn't do that, no?
don't know. No, that wasn't me.
Okay. Because obviously when a further
Tom, in a minute, we need a government chat, mate.
oh, what, sorry?
We need a government chat.
Oh, a
But
what chat?
we'll carry on after this. We'll carry on after this.
Yeah, who is it?
Right, okay.
Oh, you're right, sir. You want to fight?
Obviously there was a car that turned up in the car park, and obviously that spooked the individual that was overheard. And as they were walking away, he turned around and said, "I'm going to hand my badge in anyway." After that, he took the conversation to a different place where they couldn't be heard. So you're saying that wasn't you at all, no?
No, it weren't me.
Okay. Can you confirm if you were on duty on the Wednesday and the Tuesday?
What time?
It had been evening time between the hours of 9 p.m. and 1 a.m.
Yeah, I was.
You was? Okay, no worries. Was you busy that night?
I was on duty, so you know what the city's like.
Yeah, I know full well. Perfect. Okay, no problem. Rory, is there anything else you want to add at this point?
There's nothing from me at the moment.
Perfect.
Just a quick reiteration for the question. What was the time? The date, sorry.
Of this
yeah.
next incident, this was on the Wednesday, the standby. The 9th. Wednesday the 9th.
Wednesday the 9th. Right, give me a moment.
Perfect. So, Josh, obviously, as you can see, we've thrown quite a lot of information at you today. Truthfully, the information that we sent, I was quite disappointed when I watched it and heard it. Obviously, I will allow you to have a conversation with myself before we go any further. With obviously the guys out the room if needs be. But with this situation we've got here, I need to work out the best way of going about it, because what normally happens, obviously, we have a Reg 15 meeting and then disciplinary investigation into the situation. We find all the evidence out, which is what we were doing, and then obviously we determine whether the evidence is good enough or bad enough to remain, etc. Haven't had too many reports of yourself being a bad officer or anything like that, so that's why I was really disappointed and shocked when it come through. So we obviously need to treat this one extra carefully just to make sure that all the evidence is true. If you obviously allow us just to have one further conversation outside once I've spoken to you to find out where we want to go from here, whether that is bail and then pending, or it's we have the Reg 15 and find out from here, or whether it has to be sent to court or something like that, okay?
Yeah, not to worry.
Perfect, cool. So if I could just ask the remaining two gentlemen in the room, Mr. Robbie Holland, Mr. Forrester, just to step out the room for a split second.
Sure.
And then obviously we'll go from there. Perfect, cool. So obviously you might want to come a bit closer to me at this point, just for purposes.
Yeah,
of
let me
anything.
whisper in your ear.
Chat, I'm just muting up for 2 seconds. Yeah, I can. Just for this purposes, I'm going to be turning my body cam back on to obviously continue because we obviously at the end of the day we're here.
That's
So
fine, mate.
the problem we've got is that I missed a dribble and was obviously removed from the force, and the reason he was removed because he was a PCSO.
That's fine.
And he was acting above his grade in terms of he was trying to investigate stuff and you know, ultimately, as you know,
at the end of the day, Tom, don't matter what grade you are, if you see something dodgy, you can look into it as a police officer, mate.
you're going as a police officer. I can
At the moment, I can't trust one of the officers in the force. That's why I took it beyond myself.
Okay, no, that's understandable. Now, when you're on training though, as a probational officer, PCSO, you are. There's a no. I'm not talking about you. I was talking about dribble. Okay. Obviously, with him, there's ways of going about things. If you're a PCSO, you're fresh in the force, 2 days in the city, and all of a sudden you found something, you go to the correct forces and obviously.
Yeah, I understand that, but I've been in the force.
No. I understand that, and obviously this is where the point of investigation. Okay, now
mind if I
you
quickly
may
take that
be
phone call?
okay.
Hey, let me phone you back. Let me phone you back in 2 minutes, mate. Sorry about that, Tom.
No worries. So let me just get my trail of thought again. So the way of you reporting that potential.
Can I just quickly say one thing? The reason I didn't come up to you and report it is I saw how one of my friends got dismissed from the police for doing it. That's why I haven't come up to report it. I wanted to gather as much evidence as I can, then come to you and report it.
Okay, but what I'm then
because if I come up to you and just say, look, I think there's a corrupt officer, what are you going to say to me? Stick to your pay grade. That's why I didn't do it.
No, I understand that, and at the end of the day, you're not in probation. You've come out as PC, and that's understandable. But what we're trying to also do is go around the correct channels as well. But if you investigate and whatever, that still doesn't excuse what you did, though, did it? Or what we've got evidence to prove that you've done.
To be fair, that weren't me in that video. As I said before, I've got a beard, mate. And obviously, don't take
but you didn't have a beard yesterday, though, did you?
So what? I can magically grow a beard in 1 day.
Well, if you're standing there on duty talking to another person without a beard, and then all of a sudden today you've got a beard, then you've obviously either stuck it on you to try and claim that it's
Give it
not
a pull,
you,
mate.
or
It's definitely ain't coming off.
I don't want to pull your beard if I'm going to be honest with you, but I mean I'm no Houdini and nor are you. But yesterday no beard, today you've got a beard. Look, come on, we've got to be realistic about it as well. And obviously, if you were witness yesterday with no beard,
so I'm prepared to go on bail. Then give me a couple of days on bail. I'll come back with some information and I'll start talking properly.
Okay, so we'll obviously be suspending you from
that's
today.
Fine.
Without obviously pay, without anything, and obviously we'll have a complete Reg 15 interview. I won't be back in the city until Wednesday.
So we'll make bail then, yeah.
Bail it can be. I will just, but before I'm not going to confirm that until I go out and speak to all the other guys to find out where we go from here. Okay? Because at the end of the day, you've got quite a bit of evidence against you. Them scenes that we've got evidence for. So.
But you get the final word, Tom, and I've said.
Of course, correct. But like
obviously
I say,
it's gonna work both ways.
I get the final say, and I will have the final say. Oh, coming in, let's go. I can't, Yorkshire, I can't be banned from talking right now. As it says in the thing, you have to give me a short minute. I'm currently in a big RP scene with police corrupt, or with this kind of thing. Right, so, obviously we've got to work out ways of obviously getting rid of him or the evidence side of things. So, I need us to come up with a plan of how we can do this. Do we
bags of rights, isn't he?
Do we bail him? Well, the thing is, this is where we need to, because basically he's turning around and saying that whenever he chats to me about his beard, and obviously yesterday, you know, he doesn't grow a beard in split second.
He didn't have a beard before, did he? Or did he?
Well,
no,
no,
he didn't.
He joined the PD. He was with me for his first day. Never had a beard. That was only a few...
Tom. if you take a look at your emails, mate, those are photos from him from yesterday. He has his helmet on when he presents his badge, but I got them from my body cam footage, where you clearly see that he had no beard yesterday.
Yeah, and I'll
when he left.
say
So just to
Friday.
confirm, that is him, is it?
Yes, it is him.
So that he's wearing the same outfit as he was wearing in
Yeah,
the video.
Of course, you'll see one photograph where he's wearing the helmet and he presents his badge, where you will. I mean, normally when you show your badge, it has like an up-to-date version of yourself.
Yeah,
at that point, doesn't it? Yeah,
you can see the beard on mine.
Yeah, and then you will see that he clearly takes his helmet off in the second image that I sent you from my body cam. So yeah,
It's
while I
got
was
the,
taking
it's,
this back,
you've
yeah.
sent this, but it's got the notifications over it, so you can't see it.
Robbie and Tom,
Yeah.
I've sent the body cam from the complaint over to you guys in email.
Fantastic, brilliant. What I'm thinking of doing here, guys, or should we play this smart? He's obviously got a few contacts that we've got him down for reporting of corruption. That he's obviously corrupt, which obviously we've confirmed, I believe, in emails. But he's claiming, that it wasn't him, etc. And he's talking to this Mr. Dribble, but he's not. Why don't we set up a little sting for the next couple of days and just monitor him, see who he's talking to?
Can I just interject quickly, Tom?
Mhm.
So I know where Mr. Dribble has his address. I don't know his full address, but I know where
He's
he
told
stays.
us. We've already breached it.
Oh, you know where it is?
Yeah, 677.
Is that? No, that's not Dribble's.
No,
That's
sorry,
his address.
this is Josh Kelly's.
There's
here,
no one,
but we
there's
can't
no
do Dribble at the
officers
moment.
breaching 677 at the moment.
Maybe he's already done it. Then I'll find out with Turner. But why don't we play this smart? And why don't we put him out on bail for a couple of days and monitor him from CID and see where he goes, what he does, who he hangs around with, and that will then lead us into nicely.
I'm up for that. I just feel it will need to be a high bail and also a tag.
Fine. Yep. Exactly. We already
Said
said
money wasn't a
potentially bail.
problem, so
Correct. And police corruption is the top of all top, isn't it? We want to get it out. So why don't we look at putting him on bail until Wednesday, which is when I'm flying back in the city. We've then got CID a couple of days to be able to deal with him and find out as much as he knows and much as we can get on him. So he may have other places as well. He may be hiding other stuff. At least that way we can.
That's what I said.
I'll be on for a while.
Because
Owen.
he's friends with Dribble. What's stopping him from giving Dribble
Correct.
the contraband and
But
putting
he
it in
doesn't.
Dribble's apartment?
Yeah, exactly. So that's why we want to find out as much information. as we
We're
can.
just going to be. Hold on, we'll be up in the air in the next.
Perfect. Turner,
I'm
did you
totally on
did
board
you go
with that.
into there?
No, because we need authorization for Storm Ram, but now we've got a State Zero with an officer hostage.
Property at 677 has
go
not
to
been breached yet either.
Right, we're going to have to.
Literally just finished what
Okay,
we were dealing
right.
with before.
What we'll do, you guys
It's up
do
to
that
you.
then. I'll have to, if you got State Zero, go to State Zero. I'll get
we'll
Forrester
get
to head up there and go sort that out.
I'll go with the State Zero, Tom.
Yeah,
Do I
please.
need
Can you
do
take?
I need a Storm Ram? for this?
You will. No, you might need to just think about breach.
Okay.
Can you take these two officers here, the armed officer and the dog unit, please?
Yep, that's fine.
Right, you two get yourself geared and ready.
Right, Robbie, happy with this?
Yeah, I'm happy with it. What are we going to set bail at? I think it should be at 100 grand.
Which room number was it, mate?
Number 18. It's up the stairs.
Number 18.
Got him!
Daniel, thank you for got him.
Second floor.
Yeah, second floor up the stairs.
Yeah,
Perfect.
yeah,
Cool.
that's right.
Right, let's have a look at what it's going to be. Cool. So I'm acting like he's going to be on bail, which he kind of is, and we can find information anyway. Right, Mr. Kelly. I've spoken to my officers. We've got quite good evidence, like I said. I want to reevaluate all the evidence, make sure we've got everything properly before we obviously make a final decision. So in order to do that, obviously I will be placing you on bail today. You will be tagged and bailed, and it will be bail lasting until the Wednesday, when we will have a formal interview on Wednesday evening as a Reg 15 standard. Okay?
Yeah, not to worry.
No problem. What I'm going to do is just check out the charges on what it would be and work out a bail for you, okay? I understand that money may not be a problem. Obviously, we want to make sure we get suitable outcome. Let me just put corruption there.
But I'm pretty sure by law, if I've been suspended, I should be still getting full pay.
Suspended without pay, buddy?
As I said to you a minute ago, it's suspension without pay because we can't actually suspend you with pay, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, but is there any chance you can put some money in my pocket? Because I do have a family to feed.
You do, but obviously the nature of the claims that we've got here is your job's on the line at the moment, whether you're going to be remaining in the police force or not. I want to obviously, if it comes out and you remain, then I will happily reimburse.
We'll back pay you. Yeah.
Right then, perfect.
Josh Kelly. So it is section 4. Making direct threat. Misuse of. What else is it? Kidnap. It was. There isn't a corruption. Oh, there is corruption. 105. Okay. So it's 3. What is it? What is our?
I'll just ask one thing. With all them drug things you've been asking me about, have I been taking drugs? Or I'm prepared to take a drug test as well.
Meeting.
Sorry, mate. What did you say?
With the accusations you were making, saying have I been taking drugs? Have I been drinking? Obviously, I've had a few pints since my days off, but I didn't touch one single drug, so I'm prepared to take a drug test.
Okay, mate. That's good to know. Just keep your nose clean, buddy. Do you know what I mean? This was going to be a suspension conversation. Obviously, we had to take it more seriously because you turned up with a lawyer. Do you know what I mean?
I want a witness underneath me, but obviously.
Yeah, you're obviously a witness is fine, but obviously lawyering up for something as simple as a suspension.
At the current moment, the only person I kind of knew in the city was Frank.
Yeah, fine. Give me 1 second.
Right. Okay.
Hello,
so
Robbie Holland.
As standard with our bail situation, as you know, the fines that you're looking at is a £5,000 fine. So obviously, I times that by 3. Let's put it at 15 grand as the bail, as per request.
So I've got to pay bail.
So you would be paying bail at 15 grand, and what would then happen is at the end of the bail, if you're back in the force, backdate that, pay you back the 15k, and happy days. If obviously you come back and it's all and you've been sentenced, then obviously you would get the remaining money back that it would be on bail for, if that makes sense.
Right, let me check how much I got in my bank. 1 minute.
£100,000 is a lot of money, and that's definitely not what we were expected to do there.
Yeah, go ahead, I've got it.
Cool. So I'm gonna make you an invoice now, okay?
I feel my fucking wages I've earned in PD.
Can you just send me your contact details, please, buddy?
You get them?
Stand by. Yeah, I did. Thank you. Right. Invoices. Pay.
How does tag work, if you don't mind me asking?
So essentially, you'll be placed on tag. You won't be able to commit any crimes. Any crimes that you commit and sentenced for, then it will default you as guilty for everything. There will be a tracker. However, the tracker is only turned on when asked for.
Yep.
So essentially, if we don't need you, then we won't track it.
Yep.
But it is available to us at any time we request it.
Yeah, not to worry.
Perfect. Cool. So that is your invoice, if you'd like to pay that.
Yep.
I've just strapped you with one of them anklets.
What, you get that?
Let me just make sure. Invoice paid. No, that's the... Haven't had an invoice update.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't click on it.
Perfect. That's it. Wicked. Right. You've sent me your contact details, which is fine. I'll get that updated in the system. Obviously, like I say, default, if you commit any crime within the time till Wednesday, then obviously it will default for all charges, and you will be dismissed, obviously, from the force.
Yeah, that's fine, mate.
Not here to dismiss you, want to work with you, but, you know, we've got to evaluate the evidence.
Yeah, of course.
Fantastic. Appreciate your time. I'll let
Cheers,
Robbie
mate.
see you out.
I
Just
need
gonna
to talk
write
to you,
out this.
Tom.
Yeah, I'm just gonna write out this MDT.
Can you write it in the car? Because I need to speak to you.
Yeah. I'm gonna. I want to get out of here anyway. So.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Come on then, matey. Let's hope this will get sorted out, right, bud? This way, mate.
Josh.
Josh.
Cheers, fella.
Right. Cool. Oh, I've just. Right, let's go out on the bob for a little while and then let's head over to Call of Duty.
Cheers, fella.
Thought money was an issue, exactly. There you go, buddy. Good seeing you, yeah?
Cheers, Tom. Thank you.
Take care. Stay safe. Cool. So he's technically going to be doing...
We need to go to Stab City.
Oh my god, okay.
I just had a call from a number saying look out for pings in Stab City, and then they hung up. So we need to go up there, I think.
Okay.
The force on this, just me and you at the moment.
Okay. You drive them.
Do you want me to drive, yeah?
Yeah. I'll just write this in...
For me, Tom.
Huh?
Can you just pick it up for me, please, buddy?
GC 1 and 2, they're going to send out... sorry, lads. I'm just finishing up these PCSOs. Lumsden's been kidnapped at marker 769. There's a parking lot. X-Ray Tango 14 is asking if you could have a quick look there.
Lumsden, did you say?
Yeah, he's still a state 0 call, but if it's a red 4x4, 6x6 vehicle, just back out and just feed the info back. That's who they're looking for at the moment.
Did you say?
At 769, just on the ring road, there's a car park that goes underground. PD Bridge or something.
Right.
Has his tracker been taken? Do you know?
I don't know. I'm not involved. Every time they ask, I just finishing up this training. But we'll be back out on the streets in the next few minutes. Just go through the last bit.
Right, okay. Well, radio
But
because we've been asked to go to Stab City.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Let me just grab... It's Rose that's asked for it.
We can go there first to state 0.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just pick that up for me, Tom. We'll head there.
Which one?
Yeah, no worries.
Where was it, mate? Where was it, buddy?
769. He's on
769.
the robbery channel, Radio 3, if you want to just have a clarification.
No worries, thank you. 769. Okay, that's there. So I don't know whether he's...
Yeah, that's fine, mate. Hang on 1 second.
See, Chief Lumsden...
Yeah, go ahead, mate.
It's gonna sound really weird, but do you reckon Lumsden's had his tracker taken? Because we've been called to Stab City.
No, so something if that wasn't related to this. His tracker has been disabled, yeah? Because we've just been sent to 769. Okay, so he was kidnapped originally from 769. Okay.
Who told you to go check Stab City? Can you ask me? Can you tell me?
I got a phone call. I got a phone call, mate.
Right. Okay.
He said, "Look." They literally said, "Look out for the pings at Stab City."
Right. And who was that?
I
you don't know.
Don't know.
Right, let's get rid of this car quickly. I want on radio. Brilliant. Okay. Oh, was.
Keep coming back after your car moving out behind you.
Sorry to break the comms, but we've got a vehicle leaving the scene.
So they want us to do an evidence
Leaving the
search.
area.
Here, so should we just swing round and have a
Roger,
look around?
Yeah.
302.
Don't know how to say this because they've asked us to go to Stab City. Tracker for Lumsden is in Stab City, but I don't want to just now go up there because his tracker's up there. So if his tracker's been taken, but we've been told to go there prior.
That sounds very, very familiar.
So if
That
I
is
was to go
right.
up there
You
now,
gave me when I
would that be
arrived.
classed as me
Yeah, I need to get eyes on that.
power
eyes to
gaming it?
confirm, but,
Because
also Cooper
I
was there.
technically know his
He's
trackers there,
closer.
even though I was asked to go there prior.
Negative. It's that's Alley Cats and his lot. So that is a.
So I'm just trying to cover my
Hummer,
tracks
6x6,
here.
really badly built.
They've told me to go there prior to me finding his tracker up there. Hello there, mate. Great server. I see your roleplay looks amazing, Chief Officer. Would you mind letting me
And
know
they were
what
wearing a
server
lot
it's called?
darker and all
Yeah, of
that.
course.
They
They've
were
just put it
wearing
in the
it,
chat for you. Manchester roleplay. Welcome in.
Yeah, receive me.
Right, can you remember what colour they were wearing? The
Can't, mate. I think it was black with black balaclavas, I believe.
Yeah, stab-proof vest, yeah?
We'll just spin around.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, we'll spin around. We'll find anything here, and then should we head up to that call of state? The
I mean, I think we've done a
Stab
very,
City.
very
Have we had a
search.
ping
The only
from
thing
Stab
I think
City
got now
yet?
is the loot back round into the city.
It just doesn't make sense why they say check Stab City for pings.
Yeah.
Like, is there gonna be one, or are they just winding us up, or are they trying to send us there?
I really don't know. It was literally just check calls at Stab City.
Yeah.
And then, you know, that was it. I mean, there's nothing here, is there?
No. Should we head up there then and just double
Yeah.
check?
Right, hang on,
Oh,
phone to
shit,
pull up
who's
and
this?
start an MDT.
Receive, mate. Yeah, I think
Is that an officer?
there's nothing else
Don't
we
know.
can do. We've searched for him.
No, I agree, mate. We're giving it a good
We
shot.
need to wait for I don't know, demands or whatever it may be.
Hello, mate. All right.
Yeah, you good yourself?
Yeah. Who are we
I have
speaking
checked
to
with
here?
CS, there's nothing on
You
there.
speak to Big Mike, mate. How can I help you
Hello,
today?
Mike. How you doing? No, just wondering if you've seen anything suspicious going on in the area here.
you know what, boys? I could be completely honest with you. I saw you turn down there. I thought, where are you fuckers going? So I thought I'd follow you, see if there was anything interesting down there. It turns out
right.
there's not. So
Could
yeah.
you guys just wind down your windows for us, just so we can see who's in the vehicle?
What are you looking for?
We're just looking for somebody at the moment. Probably not you guys.
Right, shall
and
we go
everybody
back
in the
to
vehicle
PD?
is known to you and accounted for?
Yeah, mate. Yeah.
Fantastic, Mike. Thank you very much, mate. You
Yeah,
carry
no
on
worries,
with your
yeah,
day.
have
No
Have a
worries.
lovely day. Bye-bye.
Cheers, pal.
If we can.
Do we have someone higher up doing a
Do you want to
Twitter post,
bring
mate?
up that
Call them
Stab
out.
City thing and we'll go up there?
Yeah, no
Anyone
worries.
available to pick me and Alex up from Subway? Our car's just been taken. JC, what are you available, please?
What's that, mate?
Are you able to pick up the duffel of Subway, please?
Yeah, receive. We're gonna pick you up now. We'll go to
Thank
Subway
you.
and then we'll go head up there because they're armed
Who are we
officers.
picking up?
Duff and
I mean, the two options
Duff
I see
and
is
Alex.
they've either killed him
All right. How come they're where's Subway?
or
Someone's
they're
taken their
preparing
car.
for something big.
Yeah, sorry to be.
Go,
GC1, would you
Receive.
be able
Is
to
that
ring
Pinger?
Yeah, yeah.
Reese
Thanking
London
you.
to see if you can speak to the hostage takers?
Yeah. Well, what's it? Radio is on.
I mean, ring Reese and see if he can speak, if he can pass the phone over at all,
Received.
or get a radio number to be able to go on to.
Yeah, I don't actually have his number, but what's actually happened, right? Robbie has had a unknown phone call from someone to say check pings that are coming from Stab City, or that may come from Stab City. He just had a random phone call to say check Stab City for any pings. So we were debating whether heading up there.
Well,
that was.
So initially there was a call. So 769 Reese was attending to a situation there. We've arrived on scene to find Reese being taken away, being carried by a suspect. We've given chase in two 4x4 vehicles in its red colour 6x6. That then fled the scene. During the chase, we were advised that the ping has been destroyed. So I don't know if we can go by that information. Since then, it's been a lost at this time.
No, MPass is currently above Stab C. We've got nothing. We can't see anything here at the minute.
Please see me. Don't really know what to do right now. Please say he's running down towards me.
They might want a statement, so let's have a little chat. Right, so what I've said to you, fucking me and brother, I said you picked me up from my hotel room about 7, 8 o'clock. Yesterday I lost my police badge. Yeah? So you remember me losing it, I told you, yeah? You picked me up in a taxi, or we went to a pub, we had a few smokes, and I went to work. That's it really, mate.
I can't. It is Josh Kelly talking to Thing, but...
You only stayed for 1 point and went. Yeah, you only stayed for 1 and you went. Then I went back to my hotel room and the lady.
The annoying thing is I'm dead, technically, so I can't use that information anyway. Literally dead detective work. HP, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're well. Like, they're talking about being corrupt in front of me and they don't even see me here. He's talking to Dribble and trying to give him an alibi. I don't know why this is bugged. And I'm just going to sit here for... I'm not... NHS. Is it N/NHS or 999? Because I'm not sitting there all night. And I'm not sitting there all night. I'm gonna get picked up. But that's interesting, isn't it? I thought it was NHS. See if that does it. I'm not sure if it does. I recommend a seatbelt. You do, yeah, but you can't. What the fuck?
There we go.
Yeah, I might need one additional unit.
By the way, guys, me and Alex is currently stuck on RTC with GT1 and GT2.
Receive.
What am I seeing? What? What?
RTC.
Shock advised.
What did I miss? What did I miss? I was laying like 500 meters up the road, and then I just get thrown out of a car. What? I could do many things apparently. That's definitely gonna be a TikTok. Fucking hell. Your roleplay is really good. You inspired me to start up in. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Chief Officer of TikTok. Your roleplay is top notch. You're smashing it, lad. Thank you, Dom. Appreciate you. City name is Manchester Roleplay. Apologies to anyone that I've not caught up with TikTok. It's gone absolute hectic. Yeah, it's Manchester. Thank you very much for putting that in. Oh, that is good to hear. Can't wait to embrace. Would love to join MRP. Struggling with... If you're struggling with the application, come into my Discord on my bio and you'll be able to get an application to help. And it tells you excuse me, everything in there that you need to know. And how we doing, Twitch? Are we all good? Josh coming in with a hydrate. Thank you so much. How are we doing with that sub goal? 3 so far. Cool. Brilliant. Thank you guys for everyone that's subscribed so far. Appreciate you. Feel free, if you do want to do ad-free viewing, feel free to drop us a sub. Failing that, obviously, you can get one for free through Amazon Prime. Quick question, if you die, will you have to make a new character? No, I won't. What basically happens, I get taken to NHS, I respawn, and the new life rule account. So, essentially, I have to wake up and forget about how I died and what I was responding to. So I'd essentially wake up and go back on state 2 and say, right, I'm back state 2, any actives? And then I would go from there. I was literally just going to pick up the guys at Subway and then heading over to... So I wouldn't know about Lumsden being taken hostage. I would need to be obviously reminded about that side of things.
Dave, you don't know
And
Dave?
Robbie
They're
would
not.
also have to forget about the phone call that he had about going to Stab City. I luckily told them in the city that we were going to go to Stab City, but that's all.
Hello, can you hear me? Hello?
That's telling me to get on COD. It will be soon. Hey Tom, I've messaged you something important when you're free. No worries, absolutely HP.
Shock advised.
Little update, Diggy. I've been finally seen by the main doctor. I don't know. I really, well, fingers crossed it's all okay. Keep us updated. At least, you know, it's no obviously major concern if they've got you in and not 100% certain what they're gonna find, but fingers crossed for you, buddy. Keep us updated. Hopefully we'll keep you entertained on here for a little bit longer while I'm here. How long before death do you need to forget? Usually it depends on the situation. It all depends on the situation. If the scene, the complete scene, for days, for instance, of doing something about this gang, then you may forget about that complete RP scene, or it could be just for the last 15 minutes on how you died, stuff like that. So it's basically trying to warrant, if you've got gang beef with another gang, and you go at war with them, if they then kill you, you can't remember that gang war. That could be lasting a day, could be lasting 2 hours, could be lasting a week or whatever. You'd have to restart again, and technically be reminded of it. But what is going on?
Shock advised.
You got a pain in your chest? Yeah. Okay.
What's that? Pammy, what have you done to these two?
Does it hurt?
Stand clear. Push to shock.
Oh my god. What's up,
Yeah, that's a
babe?
local.
Oh,
That's a
no.
local up the road.
Oh no.
What does he know about? So literally everything that's
Come on, babe.
everything that's I've been speaking to about an interview, etc. I remember all of that. It's literally just this me driving out now trying
I'll
to
get out of the
find
way, mate.
this officer. So essentially, if you just rewind the stream back to me walking out of the station, then it start again like that. Oh, they put 5 guys there.
Sharp pain or is it a dull pain? A sharp pain. Okay. Is it?
Cool. We're gonna get back into the cells in a minute, and oh, sorry, back into the hospital and restart again in a second. But Danny, straight to the top. No, it's no. You don't lose rolls or anything like that. You purely just forget about.
I'm
what's
going to
just
suggest a cardiac arrest. I don't think she can hear you anymore because he's fucking. What the fuck?
Okay. So sometimes, madam, you can you need CPR even though you're speaking and breathing. So what I'm going to do is we're just going to
Really?
hopefully shock.
Where's my doctors in the chat? Do you need CPR?
Oh my god.
If you're breathing and talking responsive, I thought CPR is purely just to start the heart again.
Oh mate, just
But I'm
do
not a
it.
doctor,
I'll
so I
give
don't
you
know.
the- Go on, I'll sign any papers. that
Wasn't
you
Greg's there
sign.
before?
Come
No,
on,
Greg's
Pammy.
was further down into the city by the PD, I think. How long you live for? I'll be live for a while. I'm working nights tomorrow, so I need to stay up a little bit longer. Yeah, you're right. I thought I am. She's breathing, she's responsive to everything, but he's giving...
Come on, Pammy.
He's given... No, please. Don't use a defibrillator on a beating heart. Okay, right. People that don't know about defibrillators, I know. I've got my training with
Try
it.
it again, lad. Pump it up. She did get
You
an electric shock
defib
at
if
the,
it's got
smelt
a
the plant before, so she might
an
need
already
to charge
heartbeat, the defib will just not work. It needs a shockable rhythm in order to do it. If it can't get a
Come on,
shockable
Pammy.
rhythm,
Don't
it
go
will
near the
not
light,
shock
babe.
it.
Come on.
So
Stay away from the light.
essentially, she's
Listen
dead
to me,
now in
boys.
trade. Yeah, you can't
Come
be
on,
shocking
Pammy.
a awake person. I don't know. I don't understand this bit. But anyway, yeah, the defib will not work if it's
Pammy.
not got a shockable
Pammy.
rhythm.
Pammy, come on!
Are you? I am
Oh,
indeed,
thank God.
Amelia.
Oh my
Yes.
Get out now. Come out now.
Pammy's heart's just
I
stopped.
did, little Harry. I changed it from Tom LTFC to Deggy UK to be a little bit more
Pammy's heart's stopped
content
after
creator
truck
and
accidents. She's on the road
professional.
outside.
As I get more as I get more sponsors and stuff. So anyone that is in here,
Pammy,
feel free
come here.
to go and support the stream.
You hear me?
Go support my sponsors. We've got Aura.
You're all right?
Which is what I'm partnering with at the moment. If you would like some sweets,
just relax.
there is a 10%
Doctor's
code
here now.
for Sweet Cabin. You can get all your sweets from there using my code DeggyUK, and obviously that supports me as well. I just not wonder why, yeah. And then obviously you've got the bot squad and stuff like that.
Is it
So
because when you were off, says
I'll go with you. Come on, I'll come with you.
Stand by. I just need an additional ambulance.
we have got another
who's the one in
exciting.
charge?
We've got another
I'm the
exciting
highest.
announcement
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Did you
the
have the
highest,
accident? Did you have the
but
accident?
currently
with
I'm
the-
Hopefully
highest
it's
on
arriving tomorrow. Yeah, 14th it's
What's
arriving tomorrow. So
happening?
hopefully I
Are
can
you
tell you
my-
tomorrow.
my
And I
boss
hope
as a
my
crash
new
because of when you're off,
Thing
says-
is,
top comes
is that
tomorrow
the
as well.
BMW
Yeah,
against the
we were
G-Wagon?
driving and
I ordered
had
a new top.
collision.
Was it?
It was the inspector car.
Where's my merch section? My
The
merch
vehicle
section.
edging off control.
Right, so Pammy, it's Pammy, is it? Yeah.
Police crashed into Pammy.
Okay. Can I
Here you go,
just
check
ask
this
what
out.
Your surname is, please, just so I can check your records.
Pammy's heart stopped.
Uh,
That's coming straight out to
there we
your
go, look at
fucking
that.
paycheck.
Yeah, right, I'm just checking your records.
And then on the front I've got a big D.
Start treating you any further, just so we don't do anything that could potentially damage you.
I'm not partnered with Sync yet. I'm hoping to try and get it. Hoping to try and get it. We're working on it. Working on something. If we can. But you know, I do my best. The thing for me, right? Go with anyone, drinks wise, but I struggle because of my IBS and everything. I struggle to drink other energy drinks because of the sugar, the caffeine, and everything involved. Whereas with Sneak's one of the only ones that I don't have heartburn with. All you know, I feel really like IBS afterwards. Sneak's one of the only ones that doesn't like take that up.
All units, is everyone available?
Whereas if I go and have a Monster or a Red Bull, my IBS is like, nah, you're an idiot. Hopefully, Lloydie. How are you doing anyway, Lloydie? You okay? You searched everywhere to find my stream. Oh, brilliant. Well, at least you're here, little Harry. How are you doing?
I think it's a little late for these pair.
There's Dylan, the little life.
Well, just remember, I've got 3 big bags of sweets from Sweet Cabin that I've
Sorry,
still
just
not-
can't help myself.
Oh, really?
Don't be
Nice.
disrespectful.
You should have definitely brought some to hospital. Kayla, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Right, can we get ourselves out of it now? Because we've been sitting here dead for a long time.
Like exactly like him.
And again, how many
I'm afraid I'm
actual
not,
NHS are on?
Okay.
I'm not being funny, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna have to say something about this. Where's the other paramedic? You've got one paramedic here. Where's the other paramedic?
Yeah, I performed 2 rounds of going up to 200 millijoules. Patient came unresponsive midway through a conversation.
He was talking to me, not you.
Because we shouldn't be sitting here for this long. Oh, the other paramedic's standing there as well. There's 2 paramedics on scene. Although we're dead, like, it's got to be a time where you sit here like this long.
Okay, officers. So I'm taking.
Hey, of course, Josh. It's always about being
so
professional, isn't it? You know me. I'll do anything I can to
I think you still need staff.
exercise every avenue possible
Well, we believe she's had a cardiac arrest.
into making sure that we get the pleadie perfect.
we're gonna
Corruption,
take it back to office just
we're
because-
trying to make sure it doesn't happen. You know, even in real life it happens. So you're never gonna like 100% knock down on it. But
hopefully she
if
remains stable, but we.
if in the city it comes down to it and we find corruption, we'll deal with it and we'd stamp it out. But until it's found in the city, there's a lot of obviously people that watch streams and stuff like that that clearly see metagaming. Oh, sorry, clearly see corruption, and of course, you know, it's been exposed by a few people that have done it. But unless you find out in the city, you can't do anything. You know, there's a few people that come in, obviously from Cosney. I speak to Cosney as well as Dribble and stuff like that. And obviously, he was. People watched him die in stream from officers. Technically, you can't use that in the city because he died from it. And there's only Yorkshire that's really has done any corruption at any point, and we know that through obviously watching stream. No one knows that in the city because he's very good at hiding it. And of course, I hate corruption, but I'm always trying to make sure I cut down on it. And previously, when I was very close in V2 to corruption, getting rid of him in corruption, I then ended up dying in the end, and it was a whole. It is on my YouTube channel. Feel free to go check it out. It's PD corruption went wrong, something like that, or PD corruption investigation went wrong. It is a really good 2.5 hour watch. It was where I got kidnapped. I got taken to Granny's house, and I literally pulled every heartstring possible. Our kids, Yorkshire, think about it, blah blah blah. I can stop all sorts, and in the end, right at the death, something happens. Which I won't try and obviously disturb for you if you want to watch it. But yeah, of course, it's all about RP at the end of the day. We're here to have fun. We're not here to like suck all the entertainment and the, you know, fun out of it. But at the same time, corruption does annoy me because there are good people that do corruption, and then there's people that can't do corruption because they're not very good at it. And they're the ones that unfortunately let us down. So that's why we turn around and say no to corruption. And so far we've been pretty good at it. Just people obviously metagame and in their head know that there's corruption going on but can't prove it. That's what I say. Hey Maxi, appreciate you. Thank you. It's very kind. I have got a giveaway on Wednesday, so everyone here, feel free to come into the giveaway for Wednesday. We're giving away £100 from myself for hitting 2,000 members. We're also giving away £50 courtesy of Scouse Brody. So Brody Brogan, that's in the city, he's giving away £50 because he wants to support my community. He's also going to look to give away a food voucher and drop me 5 gifted subs to say well done. And he's been a part of my community from day dot. We've also got Sweet Cabin is going to give me a few giveaway sweets to give away on stream as well. So there's lots going on Wednesday, so it's a good one to come and watch.
Have you run out of fuel?
It's funny hearing conversations, Ali. Yeah, Josh, if you're still here, the conversation you had, we don't know, obviously, in the city because we're technically dead, but you and Dribble had a conversation in the alleyway, and it all bugged out, and literally we could hear your whole conversation. Here we go. And also, Daniel coming in with a gifted. Let's go. Thank you, buddy. Coming in, thank you so much. We're also throwing a £25 gift voucher from Sinners Mods as well. Sinners Mods is the guys that make all of the uniform for us. So all the police uniform you see, the ambulance uniform, all done by Sinners Mods. So make sure you go check them out. On Wednesday, I will throw their links in to the chat. It's Sinners Mods online. What I'll do. Where did you say there is? There is. And yeah, this is the that's Sinners link as well. So hopefully we can have a word with Sinners and maybe get something else sorted out as well for what I was talking about earlier. Appreciate you, Sinners, as always. Sweets, oh my god, yeah, come on in with some sweets. I was not ready for that, Daniel. I was not ready for that. My lord, why is it so loud? Yeah, there's the sweets. Feel free to go get some sweets so you can enjoy, obviously, watching us. Sats guy, Steventon, if you're still here, remember everything else has gone up in bits, and this is the only one that I've kept to the same, just so you can do your once a month, once a stream thing. So I've changed my username, DJ Lloydie. It's Lloydie, no worries, it's Lloydie. Welcome back as it's Lloydie. Hey, great stream. Are you on FiveM? Yes, we are. If you do Discord, Discord, you'll be able to come into my Discord, and there's a how to play section in there. Jay's back, baby. Welcome in as well. Hope you're doing well. Drew, thank you very much for the follows, as well as Jay, Ryan as well. Thank you. Right, let's get back out. I'm done on this bed now. Oh man.
That's Steve. Steve out.
He's just in his
Hello,
head.
gentlemen.
Oh, no,
mate.
thanks.
Yeah, you.
Bit of headache.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
Boys, sorry.
Paramedic, can I have a plaster, mate?
Right, lads.
Guys.
Oh, just waking up with headache.
Yeah. Yep.
Good to see you back, Alex. How you doing?
Yeah, well, good, yeah.
Good. It's good to hear your voice.
Yeah.
Nice little break.
Yep. Oh, definitely.
Lads, can I ask you a massive favour?
Word on the street is.
Yeah, go on then.
Guys, can I ask you a massive favour?
Yeah, go ahead, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Guys, can I ask you a favour and park in a parking bay, please?
Oh yeah, of course we can.
Thank you.
No problem, officer. Have a wonderful day.
You too. Something's really weird is going on because I can't get into cars and all sorts now.
Yeah, I think it's only this spot.
Yeah, everyone has to get out.
Oh.
Get back in the car.
No, there's a bit of a, I
There
think
you
there's
go.
something going on in this spot here.
Yeah.
Are you getting now? There we go.
No. There we
There
are.
you go.
There we go.
Right, let me just call someone to refresh this situation because this is a pain in the ass as well. Robbie Holland, let's just call Robbie Holland.
Why are you calling me?
Just to refresh my thanks, bye. Alright, cool, done.
You're good back there? You're
Yeah, we're
high on
fine.
morphine
We
or-
normally do that. We normally just
Yeah,
call
normally
each other
just
when
call
we're
each
sat next to
other.
you. It's normal.
Yeah, absolutely.
Normal? Okay.
Why is he moving this car for?
When is the fire service? So that's literally on the owner to
these
bring the
blue
fire service in.
squares
It's
on
in. There's lots of things
Why are they having a bunch
available,
behind
and he's
us?
just
Oh, God.
introducing it slowly. He's got so much.
Oh, sorry.
What the hell are you?
Whoa, 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 whoa! Let's stop this right now. Let's stop this. Whoa, whoa, stand back, stand back.
It's
And
a
hands
planned
up,
fight.
hands up.
Planned fight.
Hands up.
Hands up. Okay, so at this moment in time, you're both currently under arrest for assault. You don't have to say anything about mayhem or defense if not mentioned. When something mentioned in court, anything you do say may be good evidence, okay?
Yeah, and then the.
Yeah, then the
Cool,
cop
cool.
smacked me and killed me.
I asked you to stop. Probably should have smacked him with a fucking thing. That's
There's
my
a
bad.
planned spar.
It's planned spar. What, in the middle of the busiest part of the city?
Yeah.
Okay, makes sense.
The cannabis, alright?
Is there any chance I can have a paramedic outside the hospital, please, across the road? We've got two gentlemen that have been in a fight.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's the last
right
time
now
we
we
have a
have-
family feud, yeah?
Thank you. Right, gentlemen, is this an organised, or are you pressing charges on each other, or?
We're like,
No, we're
nearly
mates.
like family.
Right, okay, well, I'm going to be just...
buddy? Yeah, I got a truncheon across the back of my head.
Okay, so...
It wasn't
I might
his-
need a
yeah,
plaster.
it is me.
Fuck's sake.
My bad.
I can't watch body cam back from an incident that I died from, no.
Sorry, Mr. Officer.
No worries, lads, all I'm doing is doing my job, okay? I see people fighting in the
Yeah,
streets, so we have to come and deal with it.
Can I get a plaster, please?
If you're not pressing charges,
Oh,
that's fine.
just gonna use extra.
But just think about where you're doing it, yeah?
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, if officers come down and see fighting, they're going to just do exactly the
Yeah,
same
of
thing.
course you are.
Cool. All right.
Just a warning, it's getting very poppy up front.
Thank you.
Yeah, I know. I'm outside, man.
I just want to shoot my truck. Is that corrupt? Is that me being corrupt? I don't know.
841.
I mean, they're fighting, so. 7 8 is Manchester roleplay. Welcome in, welcome in.
Yeah, stay 5 you know.
Thank you,
There's
many
a
thanks.
whole lot of vehicles.
Hang on for it.
I'm gonna just give him a search because we've obviously seen him with a weapon. It's just that lad you're talking to now.
Why is this like a car park all of a sudden?
No
That's
idea.
It's ever since we stopped our fight.
Oh, nice one.
Is it bad that that felt good when I swung? Right, he's gone for a red light. Go get him.
Oh dear.
This guy's just gone straight for a red light, so we'll have a little chat with him.
And another one.
Yep.
Cool, I'll go deal with him then.
And he's flit. Is he? Maybe?
Pull the vehicle over to your right, please, sir.
Yeah, the explosion was a bag that was run over by a vehicle.
Yeah, there's just a lot of them, so we may have to hold off on the search.
Hello, sir, how you doing?
Oh, not too bad, Tom. How are you?
Not too bad. Do you mind just pulling your window down for us so I can have a better chat?
No problem, mate. I was trying to work the window, mate.
It's alright, no worries.
It's keep fit window, not
Is it one of them wind-up ones, is it?
Aye, mate. It takes a few seconds.
Oh,
not
that's
it.
the door.
That should be it. It is down. This
Okay,
knob
no problem.
down or something.
Do you know why we pulled you over today?
No, mate.
Okay, so we're standing at, or sitting at the lights by the
Put your hands
hospital.
up now. Put your hands up now. Touch panic button. You're dead. Touch panic button. You're dead.
I mean, there's 4 officers here with you.
Put no one down for you.
Shoot,
lad.
Alex. Shoot, Alex.
That's fucking lighting me up.
I'm
They
just doing
killed
a
one.
traffic stop. I'm just doing a traffic stop.
Oh dear. One of your own officers just killed one of your own.
Brilliant. As usual.
Yeah.
Got me the hydrate. Welcome him.
Yeah. Yeah. Just dump it.
I don't think he's actually taken my comms
Yeah,
and tracker. I don't think he takes comms and
that's Tom.
tracker. But I'm not going to push it. Oh, there you go. Takes tracker now. Now he's done it.
Yeah, done it.
As I'm just going to have to
No.
put something in my tracker in order to try and get them to ignite.
Yeah, that's not a problem.
I've got one on us. It's okay. I've got one. Get him out. Electrical, please.
There you go.
Put one on them.
What's it there, bro?
Oh, there we go. Spend the next how long blindfolded now?
Be there, bro. I'll get him first.
So how are we doing, chat? I can't do anything now because I can't see anything. So until we go wherever and whatever happens, how are we doing? Dolts, Dolts is
On
it?
round, no,
Or
boys.
the Alts, welcome in. How are we doing?
Yeah, he's all done.
It shouldn't be muted. No, stream's here. Can you
Yeah,
hear?
cool.
Can everyone hear? Testing 1 2. You can hear that, right? Not muted, perfect, that's fine. I can't see anything, guys, so for the next however long until they undo, literally all you can hear is a car moving. Perfect, cool. Yeah, how are we all doing then? Beth Adams, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're well. No worries, on mobile. So I don't think how you can deal with...
On me there.
Yeah.
Remember to keep
They
your head on a
must have done
swivel.
because we threw a snowball yesterday.
what, sorry?
When they come out.
You need to keep your head on a swivel.
On a swivel?
Yep.
What do you mean by that?
Need eyes in the back of your head.
Yeah.
Eh?
You will do.
You've got...
Seeing
got a
you need
blindfold on
eyes
me.
in the
How
back
can
of
I
your
see?
head.
You've got a blindfold on me. I don't understand.
Yes. I'm saying that's why you need eyes in the back of your head. Otherwise, you wouldn't have ended up in this situation, would you?
Well, I mean, I'm doing a traffic stop, talking to someone on a simple running red light. What? And I've got 4 armed officers in the car. I don't understand what you're getting at.
Get and see.
You will have to wait and see, mate.
Okay. What
'Cause
are
you're
you?
not going to like it.
I don't understand what they're on about.
Not gonna like it at all, mate.
Yeah, no worries.
Not one bit.
Yeah, I understand he knows not to be kidnapped, but I'm doing a traffic stop in the middle of the busiest
Break your
part of the
little
city.
heart.
So I don't understand. Well, as long as it won't break my family's heart, that's the main thing.
That's a good lad, that.
I don't necessarily recognise the voice. No.
Here he is.
I don't. At all. I recognise them voices from previous encounters, but
You trolled.
Oh, you're teasing.
how you doing, Fenton? Good to see you. Welcome in. I don't know if they were or not. I don't know. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Let's see where we can. Not when I'm bagged, man, and I'm in the middle of being taken hostage. Please. Oh my lord! What the fuck?
Oh dear, dear.
Tom.
Hello.
Hello.
What am I doing here?
Just want to have a little chat with you.
Yeah, no worries.
Take a seat if you want. How's your day been, Tom?
Eventful.
What's been happening?
Spend most of the time in the station, go get some fresh air, pull someone for a red light, and here I am.
What a coincidence.
What am I doing here then?
I haven't brought it out, so I don't know what it's doing now.
Just got something to just I'm quite annoyed, to be honest.
Okay. What are you annoyed about?
I mean, keep getting guns pulled at us, and it's really annoying.
And these
And all my friends
guns.
keep getting shot.
What are you doing in order for these guns to be pulled?
I mean, a gun got pulled at us just for blocking an officer in the other day. We had
So you
4
went
guns
to try
pointed
and
at us.
you went to try and kidnap an officer, and they've guns pointed at you. Then that kind of warrant that, doesn't it?
We didn't try and kidnap any officer.
If you're trying to block an officer in from him moving and doing his duties, then you're kind of stopping it without his will, aren't you?
So that means a gun has to come out.
Well, I mean, if you're preventing an officer from doing his duties, and you're essentially making him powerless, then you obviously need to be removed. Maybe not necessarily gun at the present unless you're warranting any force to be required, but but yeah, I mean, depends on the officer as well. If the officer himself was armed, then obviously he's more of a danger to the public if he's to be taken kidnapped, because he's got weapons on him that obviously can't be got hold of by the member of public, if that makes sense.
Yep.
Yep.
Hmm. I don't agree.
You don't know. Well, this is this problem we have, isn't it, in terms of different interactions. You know, we have 200 sometimes in the city, and we have to deal with every single person. Sometimes you have people that cooperate and do really good, like pull over for a traffic stop. You then have other people who don't cooperate at all, and then you have, for instance, a traffic stop, and you get taken from a traffic stop. Every interaction is always different. Everyone is different in this city that we have to deal with. You guys may deal with one person. Their interaction with them is really poor, and then you only have to deal with that one person for a while. But due to the fact of the police, I could walk out. I've got 176 pings since I was taken, and since I've been in the city a couple of hours, and that's an interaction that my officers have to deal with constantly. So I may speak to, within an hour, 150 people. May interact with 150 people. Every single person is going to be different. They may say something different to me. We're all human, just like yourself. If I was to call you whatever, you may get pissed off and come after me, for instance. If someone says something bad about a police officer, then obviously that person may be not happy with that person. That what then may constitute is they then take it out on the next person that they meet unfairly, because obviously every interaction is different. But consequently, then that's where the downward spiral happens. As police officers, we've got to remain professional and try to forget about our previous encounters with the next person, because the next person will hopefully be better. So unfortunately, as nature just happens, humans, we all make mistakes, or we all act off our moods, and I'm sure you can all agree that moods don't just instantly get forgotten, and that's why sometimes you may receive situations with police not how you would expect them to, because the previous encounter with someone may have been worse.
It's understandable. We're just getting really annoyed at the stupid little things that guns keep coming out for.
No, of course, and that's where we put the bans on ARs, for instance, for a while to see. But you know, there's always situations we deal with, for instance, shops, banks, trucks, all these things. People are being taken hostage, and ultimately, no one seems to fear the police, because whenever we have a taser drawn, we're still being run at. We're still having weapons drawn, and no one fears us with a taser, with a nightstick, for instance. When we have a pistol brought to us, they think it's a taser and they run at us. There's lots of situations that people don't fear the police. And you know, when we turn up at a shop robbery, if there's a hostage sitting there, for instance, you know full well that when the police turns up and they've got the whole place surrounded, you ain't getting out there unless you're going to kill the hostage, and then you're going to go free. We try to give the people demands so that we can obviously give a fair chase. Now, if worse comes to worse, we could turn around and say, look, you're not getting out of here, so you've got to either try and break out of here or do something different. If you kill that hostage, we then kill you, so you're not valuing yourself's life instead of the hostage's life. So it's all, you know, if the police turn around and say, we've got to value the hostage life, and that's why we do these type of things, but we don't get feared at all. People just run around this city like they own the place, and the police are just an inconvenience. And until that improves, that's why police officers get frustrated, and that's where you turn around and see. I've had it before where I've been in the prison, we've put our ARs down, we put our tasers in, gone around the prison with people with weapons to try and, you know, make a better situation of it. And I've just run out, I'm just instantly stabbed and killed, and they've not feared anything. And I'm like, well, if I'd have had my AR out here, then I'd have probably still had the same effect. But regardless, you know, there's times where it warrants it, but we've got to start working together. And obviously, I'm sure you've brought me here to try and work out a better solution. And I'm always happy to work, because at the end of the day, I'm sure anyone that knows me, I work tirelessly to make sure the police are the best possible they can. There's always going to be, when you've got 70 people working for me, it's always going to be people that let us down, and we deal with that appropriately. But I'm saying there's two ends of the rope here. We're trying to pull one end. Sometimes we feel that criminals aren't pulling the other ends, and then there's other times where the criminals pulling, and because the police aren't pulling, then it obviously, you know, you get that two-way argument. And there's always going to be negatives to both sides of the story, but we've got to find a common ground here to be able to find a perfect solution.
I think we've already found a perfect solution.
Okay. What would your perfect solution be? So you bring out a gun, and that means you're then going to fight us with guns?
If you can't beat them, join them.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I guess there's one way of doing it. Fight fire with fire, but someone's going to get seriously hurt that way. How many?
A while now.
Blocked the PD car the other day, yeah.
Yep.
He's then got out of his car, pulled out a gun straight away and started shooting at my vehicle. Didn't get out of the car, didn't brandish a weapon, I was no threat to his life at all. Just pulled out his gun and started shooting at me.
And like I say, obviously I can deal with situations when they occur. Obviously, that's why I took ARs off the streets with the mayor's approval, or the mayor's guidance, sorry, in order to try and help that. As I said, I don't want to like go around in circles, but he's obviously felt at that time due to previous encounters. It's not what I'm not saying that's the right thing he's done. I'm just trying to you know, paint a picture. Ultimately, yeah, if he's in the wrong, then I'm more than happy to take that and obviously act accordingly with any disciplinary action. But if he's been surrounded by the car, you've got to look at both ways, haven't you? What would you do in that situation if you were surrounded? Oh, you were just blocking him in, was you?
Yeah, just blocking him. It was my vehicle.
What was the reason you were blocking him?
Because he was chasing one of these.
Right, okay. And he then just got out of the car and started shooting you, did he?
Yep.
Interesting.
No, you wouldn't like it if you blocked us and we got out of the car and started shooting at you lot, would you?
No, correct. Correct. We've not been shot at, but we've certainly been blocked in many times. And sometimes, you know, when someone's doing a chase, I actually enjoy holding my hands up and saying, fair play, if you've gone a certain route and blocked that route and stopped me going any further, brilliant. You know, it's a well-planned execution. But a lot of the time in this situation that we have, it's just a smash and grab. Everyone loves a smash and grab in this area. And, you know, I want to work with people to try and help, but some people need to help themselves first. And, you know, when officers have disciplinary action taken against them because they're using their weapon when they shouldn't, 100% I will come down on them to prevent criminals being on the wrong end of the stick. But on the same token, as there's obviously no accountability for criminals, we've got to try and lead from the front.
Well, I don't know too much on the situation, so I'll leave it to Mark for now.
Do you think this is going to help you calm down with your guns a bit more, knowing that there's other people with them now?
I'd like to think people would respect their lives more. Police would obviously, I'd like to think that we can take an approach that everyone may be holding one. And that may sort out some of the police. At the end of the day, obviously, I train every police officer a certain standard. And if they fail that standard, then of course they get disciplined. And the standard certainly is not pull your gun out and use it when you want. Guns are last resort, and that's how I prove my standard. And the only way of me dealing with it is being brought to my attention. what I do want to make sure is that if you guys are going to present yourself with guns, that's fine. Obviously, we will do our best to clamp down on them. But obviously, people just need to start respecting their lives more, don't they? Especially, I know a lot of people run around with knives and not expecting their lives. Now with guns in the city, if whoever's bringing them in is putting a pretty price on it to ensure that people are respecting it, then absolutely, I try and work with anyone I can to make sure that we have the best interactions possible. If you could excuse me, just have a drink before I.
Yeah, no.
Oh, and just a cookie.
Just give me a minute.
Oh, fuck's sake, it's a hot chair. Sorry, lads. Someone turn the heated seat on it. So there's guns in the city now. Whee! Sheesh!
What are we doing with him?
So we got to work out. I'm trying to, reason with them, but also put my points across as well. Because there are, I would love to have a situation where I can sit down with gang leaders that it's unrealistic, but have a sit down with gang leaders and try and explain both sides. And that's what I tried to do a little bit of then by explaining the PD side. I've got 70 officers. They're never going to be perfect officers. There's never going to have 70 perfect officers that everyone is all singing, all dancing off the same hymn. But how do we try and make it as close to that as possible? And it's also making the crims know how we can deal with it. Truthfully, in my thoughts now, they can't kill me, because if they kill me, this whole conversation is just pointless.
You do too much now. Well, we just wanted to see your point, and
so how am I meant to change the point if you're gonna have me not here? How am I meant to act and improve the police if you're just gonna end my life? That doesn't make sense at all. I don't even know who you are. You've got a helmet on. I mean, old Shaggy over there maybe, but out of everyone, you've all got the same outfits, helmets. So how do we even know who's who? I've got no evidence to prove anything other than I've seen a gun. And you're asking me to make the police force better, but you're wanting to kill me. So how the fuck am I meant to make the police better? Doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
I mean, he has got a point, to be fair.
Sure, we can make a phone call.
Do we have another bag?
He's got a good point. I've fucking got a good point. What do you expect? How do you expect me to make the police force better with guns in the city if you're just going to kill me? That means, like, officially the RP's dead. I don't know there's no guns in the city, so how can I then act on guns? This is what we're saying, right, guys? I'm just trying to paint this picture for police and criminals. They want us to be better, but they're just going to kill us at every situation. Like, he was stunned. At the end of the day, what do you expect? I can't.
Not tied up or anything, are you?
Excuse me?
Are you tied up or anything?
I don't believe so. I was asked to sit down.
No worries. Where's the cell button here?
In there.
This one.
Oh. I'm back here, lads. I'm here. I'm here, lads. I'm in here.
How do your officers know where we are, Tom?
You tell me. The only way I can think of it, Mark.
Mark? I thought you didn't know.
Thought he didn't know who he was.
No, someone said he's no.
No, the only reason I don't know it's here, and I was just about to say, is because the new system doesn't allow us to turn it off, even though I've put on the system. That was what I was meant to say in terms, you know.
Well, you just said my name. I thought you didn't know who I was.
I don't know who you are, and I'm just trying to say, you know what I mean. The new system doesn't allow me to turn it off. However, I
Okay.
have put in a
Yeah,
system that tracker turned off. If that makes sense. So if they followed that, then just get rid of them all, because they won't know I'm here.
No, don't worry about it. It's fine. We'll work with it.
Well, I fucked up there, didn't I? Because I said his name by mistake. I was saying it out of
I'm gonna put a
character.
phone over here.
It was me saying it out of character by mistake to let him know that
You
he.
can reach out in about 10 minutes or so. It's up to you.
You want me to take the phone in 10 minutes?
Yeah. There's a phone there for you in 10 minutes. You can
Okay.
make a call.
To who?
Someone to come and get you.
All right, no worries. Is there a way of getting out of here?
There's ways.
Okay. I didn't mean to say Mark. Honestly, did not mean to say Mark just then. That was me. Why 10 minutes? I guess he's running, so I've got to try and. Right. Okay. I've got ways. So he's tied me to the bed, so I've got to try and find out what he's tied me with.
Sorry, lads, but just been told that I've got to hit you over the head with this hammer, mate.
And that will kill me?
Sorry, I do it.
Sorry, did you not just listen to what we were talking about in there? You want me to cure the police?
We're not going to kill you, Tom. We're just going to knock you out so that you can't remember seeing a pistol. Do you really think it's a good idea for us to just leave the chief of police to remember him seeing a pistol in my hand? Like, come on.
No, I understand that, but the problem I've got is you want me to work with knowing to try and improve us that there's potential weapons in the city. If you do that, then how the hell am I meant to even act on that? I've got to I don't remember there is anything, so you're not going to see any changes. You brought me here clearly wanting change, so the only way of me doing change.
The thing is, I made a call to Robbie with a voice changer on, so he knows all about it as well. It's not just you. I've made aware of this.
Brilliant. So all you got to do is just leave. I've got no evidence to prove anyone was here anyway, so I can just try and work out how the hell I'm getting out of here with tied to the bed. Or if you'd like to come back. Where's the guy I was talking to? Hello?
You're not going to remember seeing that pistol, mate, right? You've just been smacked straight up the top of the head.
Doesn't make sense at all. Doesn't make sense because I'm like, I'm doing this. I know there's a gun here. They wanted me to come here to improve guns. But now they hit me over the head, so I don't remember there's a gun. So Robbie's just had an anonymous call to say there's gun in the city, but he's not going to believe that, is he? Anyone can ring him and say that. I don't understand. Headbutt. Problem is, I've now been knocked out, so I wake up at some point and then have to try and untie myself. How can you tell? Well, this is the thing. People woke up in coma. They don't know what they remember. But if that's what they want me to... This doesn't make sense. Because so does that mean I go back, Robbie says there's a gun, and then I get reminded of that? I don't know. Doesn't make sense. Oh, Shaggy's back on the case. But like they've brought me into this secluded place, wherever this is, and I've got to try and find my way out of it. But surely they wouldn't want me to see this place. So there's so much here. Right, I'm gonna wake up now because he sort of said I've got to try and untie myself then. Oh man. I'm tied to the bed. How have you just taken me like that? I'm tied to the bed. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, my leg. You're pulling my leg. It's tied to the bed.
Well, unfortunately, it's going to be painful, mate. Just gonna have to deal with it for a second.
He's pulling my leg off. What am I hearing?
We're going out here, Tom. We're going to the front gate now. We're unlocking it now. I can't hear them. Can you hear them, Tom?
No.
Can you talk to them in any way to tell them I need to go out?
If you give me my comms,
yeah, go on. Just give him his comms, I say.
I've also got my leg still stuck to that bed, by the way.
He didn't know about that. Sorry.
Okay.
Right.
Okay, right, hold on. Let me just radio across. The suspect is going to walk out because we can't hear you.
From November 1.
What radio is he on?
Apologies, I didn't realise.
Right, radio silent.
No worries. I'm going to take my comms back off now, okay? There you are, the radio's now off. We've been live 3 hours, 5 minutes. Uptime. Apparently Navy.
Walk out, mate, so you can yell them. Yep, stop that, stop that. Up there, anti-mortar.
Still can't hear them. Can we go a little bit further? Can't hear. Hello?
Want to step back? You with a
Hello?
purple hair?
Yeah,
There we
Can
are,
you
we
hear us,
now.
Tom?
Yeah, now.
You okay, mate?
Yeah, I've been hit over the head, mate. I'm feeling
Right,
a bit
okay.
dizzy at the moment.
You feel dizzy, yeah? Okay. Ooh. Okay, so have you had your conversation?
We have, yeah.
Are we able to take him back then?
Well, it looks like we're in a bit of a sticky situation, doesn't it?
Well, I want my officer back. You guys don't want to be arrested, right?
Makes sense.
Right. So I'll tell you what. We need our officer back. So you put your weapons away, step back inside, leave him out here. And then we've got our officer back and you're inside again.
Does that deal also include you leaving the area?
See, if I knew there was a
How
gun
many of them
here,
inside are
I
there?
could dismiss this whole thing.
You got
'cause
anybody else,
They
or is
could
it
be
just Tom?
sitting
It's
all
just-
around
no, it's just Tom.
waiting to
Just
shoot
us two
us.
and Tom.
But because they want me to forget...
What the fuck?
Shit.
What?
my.
What the?
The
Come on then,
GC1
Tom.
back in our custody. 2 suspects down.
Come on then.
Can we get some NHS down here then?
Yeah.
All the back doors are opening.
I don't know. I was just about to say...
Okay.
On radio, they're on radio.
Are you okay?
Right.
Yeah.
Who's PCSO dead?
My head's hurting me. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, well, come over here and take a seat for me, buddy. Where are all our cars? Oh,
Yeah. Down over here as well.
sake.
I don't know why the police shot then, truthfully.
You can see over here,
So
buddy. Come
that
lean
was
up
on the
against
police.
this, all right?
Shit.
What happened to him?
I think he forgot to eat.
For fuck's sake.
I left him in my car. My car
Right.
went.
Okay,
with the
I'm just
traffic.
going to
the
speak
whole
to Tom
thing
for a
was a
minute,
bit of
alright?
a shit show, really, because I don't.
While it's
I'm
fresh,
now
needs
not meant to.
Right, Tommy, do you need immediate assistance, or are you okay to talk for a minute while NHS arrive?
No, I think I'm okay, mate. I just got hit over
Okay,
the head,
let me
I
just
think.
get my notepad out for a second, alright, mate? Okay, just in your own words, buddy, tell me what happened.
All I can remember was being at a traffic stop, and then basically I wake up tied to a bed and get dragged out here with a knife to me and a really sore head. And they said something about getting myself out of here. I'm trying to think
What do you mean by
I
getting yourself out of here?
I was tied to the bed and they said call in 10 minutes.
Call who in 10 minutes?
Someone to come get me.
Mm-hmm. Did they try to feed you any lead or anything?
To be honest with you, I don't really, not sure what I remember.
Okay.
All I do sort of try and gather is that I woke up with a bit of a headache, lying on the floor. My head was pounding.
Right.
And I was tied to a bed. And then some guy looking like Shaggy come in and just ripped me out from the bed, but I was sort of still tied to the bed. And then they brought me out here, and that's what I saw.
Right, okay. I think I'm getting it. Okay.
But
well, yeah.
Why was they shot at? I don't understand.
Again, yeah. I don't know.
So
I didn't know that was going to
happen. I felt
happen.
a bit of a knife to the back of my throat, so I was a bit unsure.
Yeah.
Why they were shot at.
Yeah.
And the other guy had a knife very close to me, so I'm a bit unsure on that one.
I mean,
the whole thing wasn't like it could have been planned a lot better. Truthfully,
they've saved your life, I think.
Yeah, I'm eternally grateful for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do see one.
Yeah, 100% in real life, police would shoot in that situation. No doubt about it.
Can you just check that for
Just
me,
got
please,
to
mate?
work out for roleplay purposes what looks good
There's not a city at all.
for
Hello,
everything.
Geordie.
In the city, roleplay is that we've got to have
I didn't
a
shoot. For fuck's sake.
end result.
What?
So Geordie's on the warpath now. Apparently, shooting his brothers was the worst mistake we've ever made.
So who?
Geordie.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a name? Was that Geordie calling you?
Yeah, Geordie Hughes.
So that they are his brothers.
Apparently so, yeah.
So right, okay. So they've taken me hostage then.
Yeah. Oh yeah, 100% you were taken hostage, mate. I was with you at a traffic stop.
Yeah.
I don't know what you can remember or not, but I was
I'm
with
not
you.
sure
We were with
what I
you.
remember, to be honest.
We were with you at a traffic stop.
Yeah.
Then suddenly I spun round and people were shooting. We shot the vehicle a few times. Mark,
Woody,
who was over there,
I
was
mean,
on
they
scene,
did
and then
good.
obviously
Like,
we've
the
had
whole
MPAS out looking at multiple
idea was really good,
locations.
and I'll explain in a
We
second.
saw about 15 people in this location, so we've all come down here.
Yeah.
Then the
just get
doors
siren check,
opened,
please.
and we've seen you. Siren check.
Can we get a siren check, please?
Can we get siren check, please? Thank you.
Right. Okay.
And then obviously, shots have been fired. Can we make sure whoever took those shots, it's all listed in the MDT, and who authorised them, please?
So I'll talk to you
Thank you very
about
much.
exactly what. my
We
thoughts
are on
is.
red alert, by the way. We are on red
So
alert now.
they did really well. They took me to a remote location and showed me there was a gun. They wanted me to act.
Can you jump
on
up,
this
Tom? Or
gun.
do you need me to carry you, mate?
Yeah, I can, mate. I just probably just need a little bit of time to process
Can we get
this.
a lift down here? All right, I'm going to give you this, mate.
There's a van here.
Hang on, I'm going to give you a coffee, mate.
Thanks, mate.
There you go, pal.
Do you want a cookie for some sugar?
Yeah, why not?
Thanks.
Yep.
Received. Any gun clips, remember, can you put them in evidence as well,
I'll
please?
explain everything more further
That's a
here.
good result,
We're getting
that.
in here, yeah.
Yeah, we're all gonna get a lift back.
So
We should all fit in here.
basically, what I'm
Just a
trying to
reminder,
say
we are on red
is
alert.
that
We have had a call from
they
Geordie.
they told me there's
Vangelico.
guns in the city, and they wanted me to act on that. But then they were going to kill me, so I couldn't act
It's
on
obviously
it.
their building, mate.
That didn't make sense.
Any officers on scene join us?
And
Jump in
then
the right van.
it'd have been perfect, right? If they had turned around
CID,
and
have you
said,
got some pictures of the building and
get
note
the
it down and
people
stuff like that?
to leave this area. Don't know. They shouldn't know you're here because your tracker's off.
Yeah.
One situation sorted.
No.
The second
No.
situation is then
How are we
because
today?
we now
Ah,
can go in there
it's not a
and
bad
find
day.
out what the
It's
hell
not
that
a
is in
bad
there.
Hey, where have you
because
been?
We've just come out from there.
What do you mean?
Well, your tracker was in some random location with you just sat there.
Martin.
Yeah.
Have you been inside this building here?
No, not yet.
I would
Do you want me to,
recommend.
yeah. Hold on.
With a few lads.
Yeah, I flew out ages ago.
Let me
Yeah,
just
I
try
think
and.
that's an issue.
I just wanna.
They've locked the building. We'll
Okay, so my vague memory. Okay, I remember waking up in a bed, tied up to a bed, and in there was like quite a lot of dungeon-looking stuff.
Right, okay.
Like there was big bars. I was stuck
Like
in
a
a
cell?
dungeon, like a cell, and it looked all really weird. And I got brought out from a like vent at the back.
Right.
You might be able to take this and have a look because my head's pounding.
Oh,
So
we've got a
maybe
door.
use
We've got a
that.
door. Open at the back. We'll hang fire here. We'll hang fire with
Okay.
Baxter here if you guys want to go.
What they've got? Where at the back?
There, behind you.
Oh yeah.
Where's the riot van gone?
I've no idea.
Where's the riot van gone?
I just remember waking up in some
right,
dungeon.
let's go
type
in the
room.
back.
All right. Do you want to come with us, Tom, or are you all right?
Yeah, I should be.
Come on then. If you feel dizzy or sick at all, just let me know, okay?
Yeah, no worries.
Oh.
Come with us, lads. See, because what should happen is I should have remembered there was a gun. I should have remembered because then I can act on it. Because what I could have then said was when that situation happened, I could say, lads, we need to leave this area. Because what could happen is they could have been waiting around the area with guns.
Right, and there.
Anyone who's armed, come in with us.
Let's go.
Right.
I could have literally said, everyone stand down. They wouldn't have been shot. Nothing would happen. Because I don't remember there's guns. Game over.
Absolutely have to.
Clear left.
Clear right. Just remember to watch our six.
You got a water pool here.
With you, Alex.
Clear both sides.
Oh, wow.
Robbie, have you got a pistol on you that I
Yeah.
can use? Because
What
obviously
is
they've
this?
taken everything from me.
Let me just put this away, sorry. 1 second.
Yo, Katana John, let's go. Thank you. Guys, I
got any
please say
bullets
I
left?
did thank, but Bensky, welcome in. Thank you so much. Yes, I do. Yeah, that's fine.
Shots fired, did you say? Where?
Really hope that I said, Ben, thank you so much for the raid. Apologies, it's been one of them mental situations. So, Mark, yeah, what a day. Like, I was just trying to explain, like, if I'd have known that you guys had a gun, because you got rid of my memory of guns, I literally could have said to them, we need to leave because they got guns. In real life situation, then officers probably would have shot in that situation too, obviously, because the GC1 is taken hostage with 2 people. If they can take 2 clean shots like that, then, you know, that's what happens. But for the purpose of everything, if I had known that you guys had guns, would have said stand down from. I would have said straight away, like, we need to leave here, because your guys, I didn't see anyone around. They could have been literally swarming the situation, ready to shoot. We don't know if there's 1 gun, there's 10 guns, there's what. All I saw was 1 gun. But now my character doesn't know there's any guns, so I can't act on anything. And that whole conversation is pretty much ruined in terms of everything I said, as we said on that chair, was invalid now because my character doesn't know there's a gun in the city.
Don't know, should we find
He knows
out?
he's woken up being taken hostage, but that's it. That's all I know. So that's where it's just slightly a little bit annoying from my side of things. But other than that, yeah, the officer shouldn't have shot anyway, as I say. But it was very good that he didn't kill me. That was the main thing. Can I ask, Sam Crow, thank you so much for the 6 months as well. Guys, I apologise to everyone that's obviously sent whatever or raided right now. That was just literally on mental, so apologies. I will say thank you again to everyone. Hello, Katana John. How are we doing? Good to see you. Thank you so much. How was your raid? How was your stream? Sorry, it's been absolutely mental. In other words, you need a lot of protection from the family because they're going to hunt you down. The thing is, I technically don't. All I know is that they're...
No! Oh dear.
Was it water, guys?
It looks like it.
Oh, and Nick can get up.
Oh, that's a high jump. He dived down, has he?
Hang on.
Got a torch? No, torch doesn't work.
Guys?
Who's in there?
Guys, why are you in the water?
Who's in the water?
Yeah, purple there, I think.
Martin and Turner, is it?
Whoa.
I think so.
Yeah, Turner.
And someone's away for a swim.
Turner, you've only got 10 seconds.
If Turner dies now, I swear to God, I'm leaving him here.
Oh, fucking hell.
Does he just...
He's just went under.
He went underneath.
Oh, he's there, he's there. Fucking hell, that was close.
Turner, out the water now. Turner, out the water now.
Yes, I'm coming. I need scuba gear because that goes a lot further.
Right, why the fuck have you both just jumped in that water? You've got no
Wayne, can
uniform
you
on.
help me?
What do you need? What's up?
Can you come to me?
Wait, who's talking to me?
Someone just
Martin,
grab my
hold
arm
on.
and walk me outside.
Oh,
there
sorry.
we go.
Are you back now? Right, why the fuck have you just jumped in that water? You've
Yeah,
literally
I
stripped
fell
down
in,
to
I wasn't going to
nothing.
jump in.
You've stripped down to
Yeah,
nothing.
I'm back.
You've got no scuba gear on, nothing.
I didn't mean to.
You don't
I was
even know
gonna have a
what's
look.
in that water.
To be fair, I only wanted to see how far down that went.
Okay, yeah, so what could that be chemicals in there? Do you know if that's H2O water?
It's got filters around it, all the way around.
I didn't know when the question came up. I wasn't going to jump in, but I fell in. I stepped
Help?
forward too close and I fell in.
Ah, thank you. Fuck me. Can you hear me?
Right, yeah, it looks
But
black
yeah,
under there. You don't know
genuinely
what
didn't mean to go in the water.
animals could be in there, what anything could be in there, and you've just thrown yourself into the deep end, literally.
That's clear as blue in there. When you go in there, you can see everything.
I mean,
that is
That
clear.
looks
to me,
filthy to the brim.
it may be now you've got in there, but what happens if you?
You've got filters running in
You need
and
to
out of
check this out now,
this building into the water.
Right, but you've got
That's
no.
just
So what
going
if
out into the sea.
what if you'd have found a current or anything and you got under, no scuba gear, nothing, you'd have drowned?
Oh, go get. Oh, okay, I'll go get some scuba gear then.
Right. Well,
But
that's
that goes very far down that way.
Okay, let's get some scuba gear.
But that's what I'm trying to say. You're still wearing your clothes, you know. I'm trying to point out the obvious here that
I genuinely, when the
no one
question
should've got
came
in
up, what
unless
was
they've
in
got
that
the,
water,
uniform.
I genuinely tripped over the edge there. I didn't mean to go in.
Right. Okay, but you can see
So-
what I'm coming from, can't you?
Yeah, no, I understand. That's why I stopped at the edge, but it was too late. I tripped over
Turner?
that lip.
Turner,
Yeah.
do you understand where I'm coming from?
Yeah, no, I completely understand where you're coming from, mate. But
Okay.
like I said, there's ventilation. There's
Doesn't matter
filters
what it
coming all the way
is.
through.
I don't care what it is in there until you've got the correct uniform on to get in there. You don't go
That's
in
fine.
there.
I'll go get some scuba
Okay.
gear then.
Right. Let's go.
I just need a lift.
Just looking on Twitter.
Tom, are we getting scuba gear? Do we have a marine uniform? Anything we can use to go down there? Also, can you
Not
hear
right
me?
now.
So can we? What should we do then? Should we grab scuba gear and go in with
You can.
The problem is, is this just gonna be locked by the time we get back?
Is it worth some units stay inside with weapons?
I can stay if needs be.
I wouldn't want you to stay alone, Baxter.
Right. I've
No,
got
no, I
one
mean,
diving
it's
gear
not
on me. Who's going down?
I can't swim.
Right. Who can swim?
Is it safe to send one person alone down there?
Should be
Well,
more than
we're-
one. But
I mean,
we're
yeah, we
clearly
need more-
not.
we need more work,
Okay, I'll tell you what we'll do. We're clearly not prepared here, so let's go away. Let's get some more information on this, and let's get down here properly. Okay, we're obviously clearly allowed to be here at the moment because we've just come from this, but because it is a building, best thing to do as you guys are CID, get yourselves a warrant, so we do it properly. Because we're inside the building here. You go get some pictures while we're available at the back here, but ultimately, you need to put a warrant together just in case.
Well, we did section 17.
Yes,
It
correct.
just so
Section
happens, obviously,
17
the
would,
back-
because obviously I'm in there and you don't know if anyone else is in there, that's fine. Section 17 pace would cover us. But while we're here and we've not got all the gear we need to leave, go get your pictures while we're here now, and then we can come back from, because I can 100% that water's not going anywhere. So if you get the pictures, and then we'll come back. And we'll make sure we get the key for that to be unlocked.
Agreed.
But we don't know what's in that water though. There could be like a crocodile or anything like that. There could be like a dangerous animal down
Exactly,
there.
which is why I was pissed off when they first originally went in. But if we've got the correct uniform, the correct gear and everything to go in there, then we're going to be more prepared. But right
here's
now,
another-
rushing into it is just
Yeah.
stupid. So that's why I'm saying, while we're in
Yeah,
here under
that's why I
section
said,
17,
boss.
let's go down and get the
didn't mean to
pictures.
jump in.
No, I understand. I understand. I'm just trying to paint that picture of why we wouldn't and shouldn't have gone in there. That's all.
But here's another question though. You guys have nothing to defend yourselves with if you go down there, and a crocodile could attack you.
I mean, potentially, but how many crocodiles have you seen in Manchester?
Let's be fair. And also, we can't use our pistols or assault rifles underneath water, can we?
No, but we'll be able to gear us up with a lot more other equipment. Divers have knives and all sorts to protect themselves, so
Oh,
we'll
yeah,
do
of
that.
course,
But that's what I'm saying,
harpoons.
Alex.
Right, let's get
we're
our
here,
pictures.
So let's get the
get our
pictures and let's get out of here.
Yeah, agreed.
Who was that?
Alex is
Who was
great.
that?
Alex is brilliant.
It was what?
Someone just put me on there.
We'll go and have a look.
Hold on, we need a few people to go. No, not just
It's
Alex.
an officer. It's an officer. It's an officer.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
Oh shit! What's happened here?
He's forgot to eat.
Yo, Kettle, coming in.
There was a
let's
big
go.
argument.
Thank you,
There's
Kettle.
a
Appreciate you, buddy.
Big argument going off on Twitter. I don't know if it's related to this. I don't know the names of the people involved. There's people calling each other grass pictures and that.
Big Mike.
Gap committer. So.
Someone called Wardy.
Not sure. We don't really know who's in here, but we know that it's Geordie's brothers apparently.
So boys in the hood then.
By the way, there was no meta here.
So
Very
Ghost
well
Strong
committed.
just said 9 minutes ago.
No, I'm
meta-
sure. I don't know if it's you guys have maybe seen from the trackers, because obviously my tracker still
I don't really want to say it because people's got eyes on.
says tracker taken from
Yeah,
Roberts and
they
I'm
do.
unavailable.
People do.
So I don't
Yeah,
know
no,
how.
I've got to be careful with
I'd
that.
be interested to find out
Yeah,
how
yeah.
I
What
was
the hell
found
is
here, if that makes sense.
going on?
That was all that was said.
Twitter?
That was all that was said. Let's go. We're on foot at the moment.
Right,
I love this
entire
new dispatch
inside the
system.
building's
It's
full.
brilliant.
Who's the copper on the floor?
Don't know.
That looks.
He's okay because he can still talk.
That looks like Danny Cooper.
Definitely not.
Definitely not.
Right, we got what we need.
Believe so, sir.
Right, let's go.
Yeah.
Okay, back to me.
Your clothes all right, Martin?
You what, sorry?
Your clothes all right?
Yeah, my clothes are fine, yeah.
Okay, I will take for them to fall off again.
I think it's the other side. Oh, there you go. Are we going to NHS for that driver first? Who's gone down? or-
That'd be advisable.
That's-
There's
that's
no,
probably priority.
there's no NHS in City.
Yeah, that's what I mean. We're going to go there.
Can't wait to shoot me, Mark.
get
I'd love to
sorted.
defend myself against that. But I don't know I don't know you've got a gun,
yeah.
so at the end of the day,
if it's a gun
yeah,
shot
we'll have
wound
to wait and
to
see.
the head,
Just make sure I
could
can see you in front
the
before I
only
do it.
advantage by
Spenny,
this
welcome
really
in. Thank you very much for the Prime for 3 months. Let's go. How we
opposite.
doing?
Got one of them shot him. Do you think?
I got, yeah.
I have no idea.
Hang
Where they
on.
got- No, what I mean is
Alex
where they
is
got
smart
guns.
guy.
Yeah,
He's got
that's
a
what it
gun.
says. So,
Matt?
Wait, what?
So wait.
Officers had a gunshot wound to the head.
Everyone talk one at a time, Jesus.
So so all of us was inside of that building, right?
Wait, stop there. Stop there.
Hang on, stop. Because if you're thinking that
Whoa,
he's
whoa,
been
whoa,
shot
whoa,
by...
where are you driving? Stop. What you're going. Go over to the
Wait,
sides.
that would explain that random gunshot me and Alex heard.
Yeah. Well, we need to go back and look for casings then, surely.
Yeah.
The only advantage point I could see through that window was the bridge opposite
Right.
near customs.
But also...
Okay, so we need to go back and have a look.
Hang on. The officer's dead. How do we know he's been shot in the head?
When I brought him out, it looked like a clear shot to like the forehead.
Right, if you're taking that, let's go.
Head back there.
Alright, someone put a marker down and I'll drive to this vantage.
Where's COD? Get me on COD. Get me on COD.
Where we just
We'll be
came
back in a
from.
second.
Okay, right.
Where all
So
the
if you're-
well, there seem to be still ping. No, who are the officers? Oh my bloody!
Yeah.
I need a Windows 95 update. I think.
Yeah, it's not the best, is it?
So we're at 932, weren't we? Was it?
If all AIU were
Hang
counted.
on, I'm getting an anonymous call. Clear comms. 1 second.
Right.
You see?
Hello. Hello.
Oh God, not this one.
Lead leads to brain damage. I think you might be onto something here, guys. I think it might be a shooting because that's the second time they've said lead. And bullets are made of lead. Lead
There's also
poisoning.
guns inside that building.
Yeah, I think we might be onto something here.
If you can park up where we parked before, I can show you where I was on about.
Just around the back here,
Let's not pull over the scene. But let's stop here.
Yeah.
Because we don't want to pull over the scene and ruin any evidence.
So-
Right? Anybody forensically trained, jump out.
So you see the bridge to our left? That's the only vantage point I could see.
Right, Baxter, where did you find his body?
In the driver's seat. So the
He was
driver's
driving,
seat was facing this way, but it was covered by these tanks. The only point I could see was that train track bridge. That's the only place that he's got a clear shot.
Don't know, but I don't like it.
Right.
No, especially if we're stood where he was.
I need a bit of chocolate.
Let's make sure that
Because this is a head fuck. Right. Firstly, where was the officer found?
Where was what? Sorry.
The officer found.
In the driver's seat. I can move the van to his position he was in if you want. Just
Yeah,
myself because I've got to turn left here.
GC1.
Yep.
From what I could see, you see that bridge in front of us where the train tracks are? It's either there or to the left of us where the big Los Santos State Company is. They're the only two, because that's either his window, that side window, or front window. It looked like a front shot.
So he was
to-
parked
If
about
this
here.
is a gun, AIU's about to get a
He was
ton
in
of
the seat
training.
I'm in now.
Okay, move the van back, please.
Yep.
You know when I said let's not bring the van all over the scene?
No, I told him
They
to.
asked me to put it.
Right.
I wanted to find out where he was found.
It was here.
Fair enough.
so-
Sorry, mate.
But now just consider this a hot zone.
Nearly died, so it should be a little bit.
Can someone request for more officers bring cars down, please? Because we need to spread out.
GC1.
Yep.
The power's here, where I'm standing right now.
The what is? Sorry.
The power was here because it was kind of blocking a little bit of this gate.
The power?
So, no, the car, the van.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah.
No worries. Right, we
Is
can't
it
find any of that.
possible to shot from them water towers over there?
That's what I'm thinking.
Could have been shot from anywhere, mate.
Side, or that bridge in front of us.
We don't know what type of caliber it was either. That's the
No.
problem. Wait, who's on that silo over there?
Would the casing not be where the shot was
So,
fired from?
did you
That-
see
no,
any
whoa,
sort of
whoa, whoa, whoa,
weaponry?
There's someone over here.
Yeah, you on me? Oh, it's here.
Oh, it's Turner.
CID.
Yeah, okay.
Tom,
CID. Yeah.
did you see any sort of weaponry when you were in there?
I don't remember, mate. I
There
don't
was
believe I
weapons on
remember.
the wall. Received.
On our way up.
Can someone stick with Smith just in case?
So Tom, they keep saying to me, lead poisoning produces brain and kidney damage. Now, I didn't think too much of it. So we went to the smelter first, obviously, for lead smelting.
Mm-hmm.
But someone's been shot now. Are they talking about bullets? Lead? Because bullets have lead in, right? You know, I'll give you a bit of lead.
Thank you very much for the follow.
So basically, all of us was in there, yeah? And me and Duff heard a gunshot sound.
From out here?
Yeah.
But everyone just said it was a door opener.
Yeah, but I heard a gunshot.
Yeah, but a gunshot could be from anywhere, right?
Yep, literally. We don't even have his, like... You okay, John?
Yeah, I'm good. I just thought I'd stay with the car.
Yeah, no, that's cool.
So but there's no damage to this vehicle, so it's not like he's been shot through a window.
Have you been got out the vehicle?
I mean, possibly. But if he was this side, right? So we're looking at this sort of 180 radius here.
Yeah.
So it could be up on the bridge,
Well, it's
potentially.
a long shot. Maybe
Could be
the
a
officer's
flashback
body
and,
cam was rolling. We can access it.
If I jump in here, will you give us a lift?
Does he have a body cam on him?
Yeah, that's fine. I was just thinking if the
Right, well,
officer
we kind of need
question-
to vacate from this
give
place.
it a
If he was shot from here, we really want to be standing here again in case.
I mean, it
someone
could be.
else-
Look, if you just stand here, Tom, and look. I mean, we're looking at.
It literally could have been from
looking at
literally
all
there,
of this.
all
Yeah.
the way around to over there.
Yeah, and up there as well.
Yeah, and this bridge.
Right, we'll go on the other
that's
side
what
of
I
the
mean.
water.
Yeah.
To go have a look on that side.
Right, we need to
'cause,
sort of
that's the
fake it,
access to railway.
Yeah, I
bridge
would
as well.
say there, Martin, over here, and on top of here. Just thinking, quick access points to get
Or-
away.
Or we've got the left side where the big blue buildings looking thing are.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what they're called.
Alright, we'll go to the marker. Try and get up there.
I made a comment
Well,
recently, which
imagine
was
the-
a way to
surely
stand
the casing
up for you.
comes out of the
What was that?
weapon.
What was that, Kettle?
See the projectile
Oh, you're
into the
talking
head.
about Joshua.
I don't know if they.
Sorry,
they
Tom,
would be
flying out of
clever enough
city
to
without
pick it up.
telling you. I just watched the stream. No worries, Kettle.
How would they pick it up though without a
You're super
flashlight?
excited. Is that super excited about
Question.
seeing what you've seen?
They'd have to
Or
know.
what you're super excited about?
Nope.
Steve, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow.
Maybe they use their eyes.
Just go this way.
We're looking at smashing 7 subs for the night. What do we reckon? Can we get that sub goal by the end of it? It's a tough one, this, isn't it? I really wanted them to make me remember I had a gun. There was a gun, because I could have done so much more with it, and like prepared the police so much more.
You know where customs is, don't you?
But we physically don't know now that there's a gun, so we can't do anything. And Robbie,
It's a rail tracks here.
Robbie's been told.
Yeah, that's the rail tracks
It's
on the left.
Robbie.
Right, if you stop-
Robbie's
stop
not
here.
mentioned anything about. But can he mention it? I don't know.
I can drive up steady, slow speed if you want to get closer.
I mean, truthfully, we're just running around with a
I
van.
know. Yeah. It's a bit heavy. That's fine.
Kind of needs something better than this.
Maybe like the quad bike or something like that.
I mean, even
Let me just move our tip road.
just head. Are they tracks on the floor? They are, aren't they? Just keep going up
They're
slightly.
more like tram
Soon as-
lines. They're not.
Yeah,
They're not
soon-
railway.
Let's see when it turns into tracks, just so we get
Yeah,
close
let's
as
see
we
how
can.
close we can.
Because we
We
can
can
drive
drive
over
on tram
this.
tracks in the city. Yeah.
What? No, these are rails.
Yeah,
here.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Right,
what?
here's it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, we're just waiting to see if we can get any casings from
Yeah.
it.
We can examine him.
We're just waiting to see Sam. We're just waiting to see if we've got
I'll
any
try and get him out.
casings. It is whitelisted, yes. It's Manchester roleplay.
Oh,
How are
no.
we doing, Tim? Saying good to see you.
Oh,
And
back
again.
to the van again.
And again.
Right.
I'll let you.
Right.
Charles
let
said
me get
he's
out of the way.
not at the moment, no.
No,
What's the pop?
this
The pop's really good.
one-
Yeah, we're currently.
This one. Yes.
Oh, that's right, still.
Just the
Um,
man.
What, it's
Keep
half
Percy,
past
Tom.
midnight on
I
a
think
Sunday
we
night and
need
there's
to
86
plan
in
a
the city.
proper thing.
I'm just gonna
Tom,
check
we
the
do,
health
yeah,
pudding.
over. Because at the moment, let's just think of this clearly. Someone's potentially
Another
being
gifted
shot
sub.
and we're
Let's
just
go.
running around.
9 to the
Okay,
channel.
Yeah, paint to
9.
the head.
Let's go.
see.
Thank you.
We're
Appreciate
going to
that.
get shot at this
8
rate.
for the stream. Let's go. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I think we're playing it a bit
Exactly.
open at the moment here.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
As I said, we need to get in there and sort that out as well. And this
Mhm.
officer
If
obviously
you look
needs
at
to be
his
taken.
uniform, His body cam's been removed. Swear Eddie usually has his body cam on. Interesting.
Just have a look. Police. His head's very painful. So yeah, he's been shot in the head. Check status of him. Target has no status markers. Okay, so he's not got anything like that. He's just got a very bad. Yeah, no, he's shouldn't come up with anything, but.
Oh, bloody hell. I think I've just done that by accident.
Negative.
Negative, yeah.
Okay. Let's just for his purpose, because he's been a while now.
This is strange. Did we ID any of the two?
Just give us a minute, and then you do what you need to do.
So I know it was Mark was one of them.
Mark.
Obviously,
Angelica.
Geordie was involved because he was. He just said.
So
that
has Mark
we
been
killed his
arrested?
brothers.
Hopefully,
No, because he
obviously.
went off, didn't he?
We had the two at the front.
He went back into the build. No. Oh,
No,
yeah.
he got
went
shot.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
shot two of them.
Yeah, of course he must have been arrested then, right?
You tell me.
Does anyone know? Did Mark survive?
Kettle's coming in. There we are, making it to 10. Let's go. Thank you, Kettle. Appreciate it.
Of course he did.
Right, we need to get back in this van and get back to PD and plan this properly because we're all going to get shot on the street running around like this.
That's probably a good call, GC.
Not only that, yeah. Martin, where's the gentleman that was taking me hostage and shaggy looking?
Oh,
They were taken to hospital by an officer. They were searched. I've got DNA on one of them. It was a Camp Angelico, and
10
the other
gifted.
gentleman was
Wow, Big O, thank you so much.
Yeah, Mark
10
Angelico.
gifted.
Mark Angelico.
Are we stopping
Big O,
by
how
any
you doing?
chance
Thank you.
Or going straight to PD?
Wow, anyone that's just got a sub, please do say thank you.
Because that's kind of, yeah, he's been
Have another 10, brother.
It's been
Thank you
down
so much.
for a
That's
while.
very kind of you. Wow.
Starting to smell as well.
Thank you, Big O. Appreciate you. You have, Marshall, you have been gifted. Then you'll bring it up. What are you on about, Alan? Sorry? What did you say? RIP to Enzo then, buddy. I'll sub soon. No worries, Lloydie. Appreciate you. Nah, Enzo is building up a suit. Okay, this won't be denied. Oh, okay, cool. Nice, Kev. Did you not want to sit at 19? You want to sit at 20? Absolute legend. Thank you, Kettle. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm excited. There's lots of things that happen.
I'll
in
sort my
There's lots of
gun
things.
clip out when I get back.
Obviously, we've had to suspend Joshua Allen. Sorry, Joshua Allen. Fucking hell. Sorry,
GC2,
Josh.
are you wanting
Josh
to
Kelly
speak today,
tonight.
are you? About that? Or
yeah, there's a few things that we've obviously had to do tonight.
GC2?
I think he's in his head, potentially.
So, do we even know these two people that are shot? Where are they right now?
What you got? All your money.
Who sends coming in 50 bits? Thank you, man.
Show love one, show love one,
They
show
died,
love
didn't
one,
they?
show love one,
Yes.
show
May
love
still
one,
be there.
show love one, show love one, show love one, show
The
love
one that
one,
had
show
you,
love one,
sir,
show love one,
I
show love
got
one,
the
show love one,
authorization
show love.
to shoot him.
Thank
so
you,
I did.
appreciate you.
Oh, it's busy here, I'll tell you that.
It is very busy.
What we come here for?
The officer that's...
No, he's already been dropped off in the bush.
He's gone.
Yeah, he's gone.
Oh, okay.
No worries.
Just back to PD for me, please.
No worries.
Sorry, didn't know it. No worries,
Oh,
it's fine.
Jesus Christ.
It's absolutely fine. Luckily for me, I can just skip the alert if needs be, or mute it. So
Some
when
people,
someone
if
does
they
that, I
have
can
common
skip
sense,
it
they'd be
after a
dangerous.
while. Goal smash, absolutely, Dougie. Thank you so much to everyone
Dynamite
that
for
has obviously
brains.
gifted subs,
blow their
subbed
hats off.
themselves, and given the bits and stuff like that. Thank you so much to everyone. Absolute legends as always.
Is that car still here?
Yeah, it won't go.
Let's get the
so
hype
it's
train
still
going. Where's the hype train
It was
emotes?
in
That's what we
PD.
want to see.
Who's that
We want to
there?
see them hype train emotes.
Oh. We just chuck this in the garage then.
Okay.
There we go.
Perfect.
Lovely. Right, I'm go state 11.
Yeah, me too.
What time are we on? Yeah, I'm going to join you on that. To be fair.
CID.
Cod time, cod time.
Give me what you got, all your money, money.
Picky Mike coming in 100 bits. Let's go. Thank you,
Where's,
buddy.
Martin, quickly, if you come and meet me and Tom quickly for 2 seconds in the office.
Yeah.
Do you want me to? He's on.
If you got 2 seconds, Tom.
Yeah, yeah. Are you gonna release some steam elsewhere, or are you?
Yeah,
going...
I'm gonna just go into the apartment quickly.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just want to speak to.
Are you gonna remain? Are you gonna remain and do it, or?
I'm not gonna remain.
No, as in I'm gonna just continue.
Right. Okay. I've got like. I'll talk to you in a minute.
Okay.
Where's Martin? I imagine he's logging evidence.
Here he
actually.
is.
Oh shit. Right, guys. Obviously, we need to build a solid case on that, and enough so that we can go in for a raid. We'll potentially sort out a way to do that. But we need to know everything we've got so
Dougie,
far.
don't worry. You don't need to say sorry for anything.
So that everything's logged. All those officers need to put a statement in. Like we normally do, you can interview me because it's better
I mean,
than
that
me
jump
writing
scare,
a
that
load
one
of fucking
was
bollocks on a
tame. I'm going to be honest
piece
with
of
you, that
paper.
was tame, but I wasn't ready for it. But
you can interview
for some
obviously
reason.
Tom's given me a statement which I'll pass to you now.
There you go.
There's not a lot on there because he didn't remember
But
much.
thank you so much, Cheese Gomit. Appreciate you. King
I'll
doesn't
give you that
know
now,
where
1
to go at the
second.
moment. He's got another week to think about it. He's got.
Yeah,
where
so
are you
the
thinking
inside of the
about going?
building's photographed.
Where are you thinking about going?
Entrances are all photographed. Outside of the building and location
What's your
photographed.
thoughts? Where do you want to go?
The two
The three
deceased
Robbies.
after
Look at
gunshots
them all
were
with the
fired.
pink
They
purple
were
hair,
searched
ridiculous.
and DNA swabbed.
What's going on, Ellis? Good to see you. Welcome in. Yo, Jake, how are you doing? Kyle as well. Sorry, guys, from TikTok. How are we? Coming in with a hydrate.
Both. Well, Cam was carrying a couple of weapons, but there was no firearms.
I mean, the
on him or
bang
anything
is
like
the. I hate the bang.
Honestly, in
the bang
regards
is
to
the
the
worst.
gunshot fired, we need
So
to
if I
have a
could
look
put the
all
bang at
different
like
angles where that gunshot
3,000 just so no one does
I
it, that'd be
think
like.
by the time we get
I would
back
do
out
that.
there, though, it's going to be too late to find any
It
cases. or
literally
anything
rips
like
my ears. My
that.
missus in the room turns around and
Forensic
says,
value will probably be
I
gone.
can hear that. You need to turn that down. I was like, I can't.
Did anyone
Won't
search
let me.
the body of the officer?
That's a negative from me.
Negative for me. I did search him in terms of find out his wounds, and he had a very rather painful head.
Dallas Central units. Who's the officer that searched the DOA
And
officer?
truthfully, I probably could have done it myself as well, so I'll take some of the blame on that. I'm not bothered.
Yeah, I just want to because there seems to be some the fact that you're getting phone calls saying lead leads to brain damage. I'm probably thinking along the same lines as you, as someone's got a firearm, and that was no coincidence that he ended up
Up you,
know,
Where's Wayne going? Is he going
so
to
I think we
CID?
need to really be on the lookout for that.
It's so loud, isn't
The plus side is that we do know where they operate.
Oh, how you doing,
of,
Sapsy? Welcome in.
Because I have. Let me just get you this list. I think it's actually come from
It
yourself.
is, yes, correct. It's got
GC1.
residue test, but it's only on the person.
There's a lot of Evangelico people with Evangelico surname out of that.
My ears are actually hurting now.
What do you call it? Community centre.
Right. Okay.
Now, obviously, we need something concrete to say there's actually a gun floating about.
Josh.
But that's something we can start working on. We'll just need to put it out to all officers that they need to have the wits about them for any shots fired or anything to make sure they get to it.
Mhm.
If that is a concern that we've got at the minute.
No problem.
How do you spell? Sorry, how do you spell signatures?
SIGNATURE.
Thank you.
S. I think I said that right. NATURE, something like that. Perfect. We'll
Have you
leave
got
that with the
anything
case.
else? You got anything else to add to that, Turner?
You what? Sorry.
Have you got anything else to add to what I've just put out there that we've found or?
No,
information
I
we've got?
think obviously
Hype
our
train,
main
let's go.
intention
About to beat
obviously
the
we need
last
to be able to
record.
get into the
63%
actual
absolute
inside
legends. Thank
of
you
that
guys,
building.
appreciate you.
Obviously, we was only able to get into that one section, whereas obviously that's a very long building.
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we need to
From
know
what I
what's behind them
saw,
doors.
there was cells and stuff like that vaguely from what I remember. I got carried out of there after being tied up. I was tied up in a cell. There was very thick doors, and I got carried out through some vent at the back of the
Right.
car park. And then that was it. I was in front of you guys. Hype train of 12 subs,
Right, so
950
really,
bits, guys.
I
Absolute
think
legends. Thank you
we've got
so much.
enough
That's very kind
based
of you.
on this to
Welcome in, Tom.
execute a
Welcome in,
warrant.
Tom. How you doing?
There was an indictable offence that was committed at the property, so that would be enough to at least go for a Section 8.
The cleaners, Josh.
To secure evidence. I'll double check the wording of the section,
Clean my
but we
desk
should
for
be
me
able
if
to
you
get a
want.
warrant for that quite easily based on the fact of the events of tonight. And I will work with Turner here, and we'll put together a operation plan, and we will
He
get into
did.
that
Oh,
building
that's why I was really pissed when he
and give
let
it a full
himself down.
search.
I was really pissed, and we had a good chat about it as well.
Sounds good to me.
Sounds good. Cool. We'll leave you to it then.
Cool. Right. Sorted.
No worries. I'll see you shortly.
See you shortly.
Cheers. Oh, sorry. Cheers, guys.
Right, we are going to go and play a little bit of COD. A little bit of COD. A little bit of Monica by my side. Right. Does everyone want to come and watch me play some Call of Duty? Let's go into this. And let's go into this. And we're going to say, hello, guys. Please do not swear. I am live.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
How we doing? You gonna
Not
play
bad,
some
mate,
Call of
no.
Duty? Fancy a little bit COD?
I'm not. I haven't got a keyboard at the minute.
Ah, you still got a controller though, haven't you?
Yeah, but to put my password in, sign onto the computer.
Ah,
It will be resolved tomorrow.
good. That's what we want to hear. Right, we're loading up Call of Duty. No supported DXGI adapter were found. Please verify that your graphics card is within. Eh?
It keeps throwing stupid stuff like that up recently.
I'm updating now. Apparently, I'll update.
Yeah, try opening it off Steam or wherever you got it from.
And Deggy is streaming still, just so you're aware.
Stream about what?
Deggy is streaming still, just so you're
I'm
aware.
gonna play some Call of Duty if you fancy it. Probably in
no,
half an
'cause I
hour or
need to
so.
go to bed quite soon.
You back to what?
I need to go to bed quite soon.
Alright,
I'm
no
up at
worries.
the dentist tomorrow. I might do. Hold on. Yeah, go into a game. I might come in.
Yeah, it's just half an hour, so I'm gonna play just to say hello to chat while I'm here. Back in a sec. So, how are we doing then, chat? We all okay? I'm gonna change my name on thing. I promised people that I would be streaming some Call of Duty. Let me just put ranking up guns. Ranking up guns. MW2. COD. There we go. And I'm gonna change my name. Call of Duty. Why can't you be longer? There we go. Cool. Right. Okay. That. Sweet. Who's going to bed? Maxi, thank you so much for being here. Hope you enjoyed that stream. We'll find out more on Wednesday when I get back into City, and I've got a giveaway on Wednesday for anyone that obviously is heading off. Just making people check their drivers. No worries. Still awake. How you doing, Liz? The main question is, how is Butch still in PD? Almost every gang member ever has said he's corrupt. We've had people bring it to us that he's corrupt, so we investigate it. But currently, there's not enough evidence. Just the same as Josh Kelly. There's probably more evidence on Josh Kelly than there actually is on Butch. Game may not run correctly since your video card is outdated. I'm not updating my video driver right now, so you can jog on there. How many more updates are you going to do? You can't be serious. Give it 2 months, absolutely. Right, I'm going to try and get some sleep. No worries, Shovels. You have a fantastic, well, I can't really say fantastic time, but you make sure you get yourself safe and well. And I will look forward to hearing some good news in the morning. Robbie broke your heart. I mean, it's a shame, it really, isn't it? We did say about it. We did say, and hopefully, obviously, come back stronger. Right, come on, Call of Duty. 4th time lucky. Everybody's looking for something. Mouse and keyboard. Change to this. Put my controller in. Take care, buddy. See you soon. Mike, how you doing? No worries, Mike. If there's space, Mike, feel free to jump in. And anyone else, Dougie, if you're still around, feel free to jump in.
It's so funny.
Is that the one on eyes?
Yeah, are you still live?
Fucking hell, I'll talk to you later.
Are you coming on COD?
Yeah.
Alright, wicked.
Oh, hang on.
Just if you end up on that water map, don't let mine anywhere near it.
Yeah, his clothes will fall off and he'll fall in accidentally. I'm sorry, Tom. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to fall in the water. I just tripped. And my
Fuck off, did you
I was
trip?
going on the way.
You genuinely jumped in that water, and I'm not asked.
No, right, do you know what?
And then I accidentally swam down. I don't know what was happening.
You know what? We're not in city, so it doesn't matter what I see. But I genuinely got my clothes off, was going to jump in, and then Tom said, we don't know what's in that water. By that point, I'd edged too close and I'd fallen in.
It was just funny.
So you were
Tom
going in
off at you,
anyway.
then
It was just.
It was just funny. Tom going off at you, then you immediately. Yeah, so yeah, of course, GC won. Yeah, I know. I
Sorry.
Well.
Sorry, Tom. Sorry. I don't know what happened. I just kept swimming down and down and down, but I didn't mean to.
I don't know.
Turner splashed me. Oh.
Splashed me with the water, and then there was a crocodile in there.
Crocodile. That was
My chat was cracking up. We were all sitting there saying, "A fucking crocodile." Bless him.
Yeah,
I love Adam. I love Alex, but a crocodile, Alex. When do you see a crocodile?
Now suddenly,
I'm going to say that to him tomorrow when I see him.
White in there.
Yeah, there's
Just say, Alex, turn around. There's a crocodile behind you.
It's in your eyes, Robbie Tom.
Yeah.
That wall looked like crystal clear.
Yeah, there was no water in there for me. It looked like there was
the same as
nothing
me.
in there.
Yeah.
Update requires restart. Of course it does.
Right, let's invite Tat.
No, don't invite Tat. He's on his period at the moment.
Oh, is he Tat?
Don't know.
How are you, Tat?
Very well, thank you.
Good.
I was expecting to come in here, to be honest, and find
We've got one space anyway, haven't we? So I've got Peaky Mike coming on.
Who?
Peaky Mike from my stream.
How many subs is he gifted this month?
Who?
Must have been a lot that's getting on, Bobby.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Yeah, he needs to drop another 5 at least.
Everyone's available to play. Don't be like that. We're not here for that type of thing, please. We're here to have a good time.
Oh, I like that we've touched a little nerve here with old Tommy.
However, he is a Luton fan, so play him some respect, please.
No way.
Oh, here we go.
Fuck out of here.
Get a grip.
I believe we're full now, Big O, on this round with obviously Mike coming in. But obviously,
how do we have both the Luton fans in one room? That is what I'm trying to work out.
It's just one of them things, isn't it?
Just drop that thing in Tom's chat for the in-game action. Just say can't play with Luton fans.
What I'll do, if you're okay, I'll invite Mike in. Mike doesn't have a mic actually. I don't believe Mike has a mic, so he'll be in this.
Well, Mike isn't playing. For your party, we've already got 4 in there anyway.
Huh?
Yeah, you can have up to 6.
You can have 6. That's why.
How many times do I have to tell you this?
Right, correct me one more time, and I will just keep asking.
Right, have we got everyone that's playing?
Learn to count to 6, and then
no, I don't want to. It took me long enough to get to 5.
Martin, how long are you gonna be?
Why didn't you type that out?
Have you got space?
Yeah,
well, you need to rein your neck in.
There's 5 of us. Well, there's 5 of us in here that said they're playing, and then Mike, so it's 6.
Can anyone else hear him?
Who?
Yeah, I can hear Tom.
Are you playing mine?
Yeah. Hold on.
And joke's on you, Tom. I have a keyboard on my phone, so go fuck yourself.
Oh.
Character
Joke's on you.
separation. We have all sorts of stuff in here, don't worry.
I've been asked to. My
superiors.
Right, so who are we actually waiting on then? We've got
Martin's coming now.
Mike.
Right, boys, I'm going to bed.
Right, no
No,
worries.
mate. See you tomorrow, AP.
So that means we got 5 then. You're not coming in, Billingham, are you?
I'm not man now.
Right, okay. So if Big O's on, then he can join the party. If Big O's around.
I did what?
Only 2 Luton fans. I know Tom's a wanker. Oh, sorry.
Calling me a
Did
wanker?
did I not mute myself then?
Oh, weird. That's strange when that happened. Shut up and start learning how to count to 6.
Shut up and get a keyboard.
Shut up. Why don't you get a car that works?
Oh,
yeah. He's done you there.
I have actually. It's a
Night,
hire
love my
car,
kids.
it's
Have a good
costing me
evening. Take
money.
care.
I have actually. My
No
superiors.
worries. That's fine. I said that to the guys.
I got a car.
We're
from
just
my
waiting on
superiors.
Martin and Big O to come in.
What kind of hire car you got?
Tune.
It's a Cougar.
Has he got a booster seat?
Have I got Big O on here?
Right, tap.
If not, I need
At
to
no
add
point was
him.
anyone talking to you then. You foot.
I was just hoping they said like he had like a Fiesta or a smart car, because I think that'd be adorable to see him in.
Go to my
do
GTA
you?
section.
Little hobbit trying to get in.
Oh, do
Gamer
you?
tags.
Oh, dear you.
Bigger hasn't added his one there. Yep.
Right,
She's
play
got
the game,
added.
Tom. Come on.
I'm waiting for Martin.
I'm coming.
First time you said that in a while.
How do you keep this, Martin?
Oh, can't wait to go to the dentist tomorrow. I've
Okay,
never
well
been
we'll
so
play one
excited to
game
go
and
to
then
the
when you
dentist.
come in after,
you
if
still-
you
have
come
you still
in
got
my
Pina
Discord, you'll
tomorrow?
see my gamer tag. If you add me,
Yes.
and then I'll add you for
Can't
the
wait
next
for
game.
that.
Why?
Annual medical. And yeah, at the moment he's on strong opioid painkillers. That'll be an
Yeah,
interesting
so
result.
I will look like a smackhead when I go in for my medical tomorrow.
Amazing.
Christoph,
Oh,
how you
it's
doing?
all
Good
one
to see
big
you. Welcome in.
ruse.
Hope you're well.
Oh, come on.
What part are you on?
Come on, Martin. Oh.
I'm in. Join.
Right, you're in. Let's go.
How was your weekend? How was your
tell 'em on.
weekend away, Tom?
It was all right, actually. It was good.
You looked adorable in your tuxedo.
Thanks very much.
I imagine you looked very similar to, like, you remember the penguin from the old Batman film?
Nice, Josh. Nice.
Yeah,
Song
smart.
name is
Thanks. I'll take that.
Thunder
She's
by
funny because...
Gabri Ponte.
Now what?
You look
And
like a
Lumix.
penguin. Let's go with that. Right?
Good song, actually.
Did you win any awards?
No.
Nice, Josh. Nice. That's cool.
He got beat to the post by Shelley 46 from Birmingham, who's had too many slices of fruit toast. He was fuming.
On every table, they put 5 chocolates. Very Slimming World.
I was about to say bottles of wine. What was the food?
It was horrible, actually. Oh, the main was all right, but the starter was horrible, and the
this
pudding was
map.
horrible.
It was just salad.
It wasn't. It was like the first one was like spring roll kind of things. The main was like beef, and the pudding was cheesecake.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So I could get with the first 2 courses if they were done fine.
It wasn't even a nice cheesecake. Like I like
No, it's
cheesecake,
just you.
and it was
Have a good
horrible.
one, buddy.
Shock.
Good night, mate.
Mm.
Make sure you go 5 out. That's going to live with you for a little while. Maybe you get back there, Doshi. Hey, hey.
Oh, this map sucks.
Yep.
Apparently Warzone was available to preload.
Is it?
Apparently so.
I'll have a look in a minute. Yeah, I will.
Good.
Well, I said it.
Headquarters. I said it. It's my superiors.
It's my superiors.
Headquarters located. Start moving.
Still haven't fixed that glitch then for the first game.
Which glitch?
You know, where you get lag.
Oh, I thought I was going to say where you keep dying. That's just you generally.
Securing the objective now.
Forgot my gun was only one shot.
Enemy near the HQ. Secure the perimeter. We are securing the headquarters. Enemy in the area. Secure the HQ. UAV standing by.
Two down.
Enemy near the HQ. Secure the perimeter. We are securing the headquarters.
There's people at the back of the spawn, by the way, just using snipers.
We have the lead. In the area.
One coming in on the where B would be. My lord, this gun.
No point digging.
I'm trying to rank this gun up, but it's one burst if I...
Think you're still using that aimbot?
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
I thought it was. Yeah.
What aimbot are you using?
It's called Get Good Kid.
Get Good Kid. That would be quite an apt name for an aimbot. Oh, I just sniped him for the fucking map.
When?
Just now, mate. I just said it. Did you hear me?
No. Yeah, no, just double checking.
How'd that work out with you, mine?
Fine.
Cool.
HQ is online. Capture the object. We are capturing the HQ. Set security. Enemy inside the perimeter. Clear them out. The enemy is securing the headquarters.
Oh, there's still one down that end. Why are they in our spawn and we're still being fucking spawned? I don't get it.
In the area. Enemy in the area. Secure the HQ. Sniper eliminated.
Oh, we got that one.
More on me.
Securing the objective now.
Oh, what the fuck?
There's 3 entrances, is there?
There's those 3 over there and then this side as well.
Changing mag. Friendly UAV on station.
Tapman on smoke.
Oh, not anymore.
He's just stuck down for G fuels. How many cans of Monster have you had today, Tap?
I'm not on Monster. I'm on
I'll run out of bullets.
Aldridge Red Thunder.
They're coming in from the right there. Yep.
How many cans of Red Thunder have you had?
£1.79, 6 cans, and I've done 3 in it.
And how many coffees?
How many coffees?
Yeah.
I've lost count.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I don't know.
Confirming next HQ. Get next objective located. Move to secure. Ammo here. Friendly missile entering this sector.
Let me go into my controller.
Friendly cruise missile deployed. Headquarters online. Secure the objective. We are capturing the HQ. Set security. Ghost online. Friendly UAV online. Halfway to mission complete. Keep fighting. Incoming! Enemy in the area. Secure the HQ. Come on. Moving out headquarters.
Oh, there's another one by that truck. Two to the left of you, pushing into the tunnel now. Just straight up there, Tat as well. Tim.
They're all behind me as well. Shouldn't have run too close.
I'm sure, right? If I ever get shot by that many, I'm gone.
They're all coming up from the tunnel. I know, John Wayne. I know what was that last scene. It was both, pretty much from both. The planning from them and the outcome, and then the planning from, or the shooting at the end from us was like, why they shot, I don't know. It ruined it.
Headquarters relocating. Stand by. Our UAV is orbiting the friendly SAE on the way. Reloading.
Oh, I got sniped left-hand side.
If Riv is in your stream, I love that picture.
HQ is online. Capture the enemy is capturing the objective. Enemy in the area. Secure the HQ. Enemy is on the objective.
We are literally playing bots, I swear.
Friendly UAV online.
I swear to God, this gun fries. Didn't get myself over enough. They're on the left hand side. Hey, what the fuck was that last scene? I spoke to the officers, obviously out of city. Yeah, I know. There was lots that went on. It's still hard to digest because I was even finding myself hard to think what I could remember and what I couldn't. Because I saw a gun, but they sort of hit me over the head to say I can't now remember that. Weird. So I didn't really know what I could remember, what I couldn't. And I was like, well, you can't kill me because they were going to kill me. I was like, you can't kill me because you've literally brought here for me to sort out guns. So if you kill me, then how the hell am I meant to remember, like, sort it out? We're like, yeah, good point. I was like, well, exactly.
Watching your six.
And then obviously they got shot. In real life, it would have happened. GC1. But for the purpose of the RP, it was like, oh, it sort of died pretty quickly.
Friendly cruise missile approaching target.
Reloading. follow this guy to say.
Mission is complete. Good
Really?
work.
Wow, yeah, it's madness. Absolute madness. I'd be interested to watch it back on different streams to find out exactly what people's thoughts were. I know he was, I know, and even that, I was like, I didn't. That's why I just wanted to let him go, John. But if we found out there was gunshot straight away, then we'd have been onto it. But yeah, I kind of feel a bit sorry for him as well.
Right, I'm off to bed, everybody. I'll see you in the morning.
No worries, mate.
See you later, mate.
Give me a call tomorrow. See you in a bit.
Yeah, we'll do, mate. See you in a bit. Bye-bye. Bye.
Hey, baby.
Oh, one more.
There you go. You in? Are you? Let me just back out a sec. I've sent you a request. Friend request. There we go. Right, let me go social hub. Right, join my thing. There you go. Have I just ended that by mistake?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. Let me just join back on me. I meant to click invite rather than join. Right, we've got everyone, yeah? Cool. Let's go. Right, TikTok. I'm going to end my TikTok there. Thank you so much to everyone who has gifted tonight in TikTok. We are just finished up with this last game and then I'm off to bed myself. Thank you so much to everyone that has been in TikTok. I look forward to seeing you all Wednesday for the giveaways and for some more entertaining FiveM. If you are new here and you haven't already, feel free to go over to my socials and join my Discord and everything else. And I look forward to seeing you all on Wednesday. Take care, TikTok. Right, let's just end TikTok. 229 diamonds today. Wow, that's brilliant. Thank you, guys. Right, let's do it. I actually quite like this map.
Domination.
Just find everyone just camps.
Securing Charlie.
Covering your six.
We control Charlie.
Multiple movement.
We've taken the lead.
Oh, imagine if I jumped on him.
Secure Bravo. Enemy securing Charlie.
They're on Charlie already.
We're taking Alpha. Two objectives secure.
Oh,
Securing objective
I got
Alpha.
your back.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy securing. We control all objectives. Secure the perimeter. The enemy took Bravo. We're losing Charlie. Enemy securing Alpha. Charlie. Bravo. The enemy took Alpha.
There's a sniper at the back.
Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover. Enemies deployed a counter you. The enemy has captured 2 objectives.
Approaching from the rear.
Enemy in Charlie.
I'm just running around with a knife at this point. I should really.
Enemy UAV active. Enemies taking Charlie. We control Alpha. Cold-blooded online. We're taking Bravo. Changing mags. Securing objective Bravo.
Behind me. Bollocks. There is one person at Charlie and one at.
We've lost Alpha.
Wow, that hits different.
We're taking Alpha. Hostile counter UAV overhead. Alpha secure. Hostiles launched an SAE. Secure Bravo. We're losing Alpha. Enemy securing Charlie. All objectives secure. Objective Alpha is compromised. Get it back. We're losing Charlie. We're losing Bravo. Objective Bravo is compromised. Get it back.
Reloading.
No, I was one sight doorway at sea on the right side.
Securing Alpha.
I'm on your 6.
It's a problem. Running around with a knife trying to be quicker. You just don't have your gun in the perfect time.
Get man.
The enemy holds 2 objectives. Secure those positions. We're taking Bravo. Secure Bravo. Securing objective Alpha. Friendly care package in the enemy. Our UAV is orbiting the area. Ghost online. Objective Alpha secure.
How many more shots does he want from it? Bollocks.
We're losing Charlie. Securing Alpha. Enemy UAV overhead. Friendly SAE launched. You're halfway to mission complete. Stay sharp. We're taking Bravo. We've lost Alpha.
Aim.
We're taking Alpha. We control Bravo. Enemies taking Charlie.
You did, Jay. I was like, I didn't actually anticipate it coming. Who called it? So obviously we need to look into it.
We've lost Charlie.
Freedom, desire. Timing on that.
We control 2 objectives.
Is it opposite you, Mike? You can hear me. I think we need to go this way around.
Hostile UAV in the area. UAV overhead.
Oh.
Try to chow me. Fences down, beat on this side.
Snipers down. Switching mags.
Securing objective Charlie. Friendly UAV online. Hostile incoming. We're taking Charlie. All objectives secure. Hold what you got. Enemies taking Alpha. Objective Alpha is compromised. Get it back.
I shot him just the same time.
UAV on station.
Behind me, man.
We've secured
Big
all
O's life.
objectives. Securing Alpha.
Big O behind you.
Our UAV is orbiting the area. We control all objectives. Secure the perimeter. Enemy securing Charlie. We're losing Alpha.
Got him.
That came through the roof.
Objective Charlie. Get it back. We've got him on the run. Keep it up. The enemy took Alpha. Friendly care package on the way. Securing objective Charlie. Charlie secure. Friendly SAE inbound. Hostile UAV in the area.
Wicked.
Friendly advanced
Good win.
UAV active. Mission complete. Solid work.
Absolute faggot.
You're shit. Just admit it.
Play like absolute faggots.
You're
sitting in
shit.
corners
Fuck
and waiting
off,
for
you
people.
silly cunt. Give me 2 minutes, guys.
Yeah, right.
Right, chat. That is me. I'm gonna end myself there for a minute. Let me just leave with party. Just chatting. Here we go, guys. Thank you so much for tonight. I've enjoyed myself. There was a lot of hectic stuff that's gone on tonight. Hopefully, you guys have seen a little bit of Call of Duty. I will play a lot more when on Wednesday, Thursday, when Warzone is out. But let's go show some love to someone that's live still. Who shall we go to? Is there anyone still in the city? Is anyone still MRP? Do we know if there's anyone still in MRP? Let me see if let's type MRP. Yeah, Jay, if you want to raid your mate, no worries. Absolutely. Send me his link. His name is... Right, first one in. Let's go and raids Jay's mate. Gaming, basically. He's currently on shutdown. Let's go show some love. And we will look forward to all seeing you on Wednesday when we've got the giveaways. I will update everyone. I will redo Big O. Jay, can you refund Big O his thing? Because obviously I've already selected the raid now. And then obviously you can use that next time around. Big O, thank you so much for the gifted. Kettle, thank you for the gifted. We've also got Spenny coming in. Sam Crow, thank you so much. Daniel with the gifted as well tonight. We smashed that sub goal again tonight, so thank you so much. And I'll look forward to all seeing you on Wednesday. Cool, let's go get him and spam them raid emotes. Good night all. See you next time. See you Wednesday. Much love.